Hello? Oh my fucking god, everything's working, it seems like. What the fuck? Even is the screen that I'm looking at. Okay, well, one thing. Other thing. And the Fuki, I guess I can just turn off. Cool. Hi! So, today, we'll actually start with something that will probably be like a long adventure that I'll be going on, and that's, you know, doing all the challenge mode stages, and also, which won't be doing today, but also all the EX stages for the side stories, and test stages occasionally. It's gonna be long, mostly because sanity, I'm guessing. I don't think I wanna spend like my sanity potions on this. So I'm just gonna, use my sanity that I have, which, as far as I know, the early stages take just quite a little sanity, so this should still be quite an amount of stages.
Kay.
Yeah.
I like. Hey, Doctor. I'm your new operator. Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult.
Obviously, getting people is very important. Recruiting. I'm just waiting for the next top operator. We didn't have one for so long, for probably like 2 days, I think. So yeah. But yeah, I'm guessing the stages will be really easy, at least like the first one. I'm guessing they will be extremely easy until like chapter, I don't know. Like I imagine there will be somewhere it will become hard where I will still start bringing my stronger team, but I still don't think it will be, I think that will have a while before that happens. Let me also go to my base. I actually did change my base a little yesterday, which I haven't done in ages.
Hey, it's hard to get you.
But yeah, I've done some stuff. Oh my god. Okay.
Not sending me out on a field mission today? Suit yourself.
Okay, I think I said this before. After I am done with Pramonics, I think I'll take a break from leveling operators for a bit, which is also why I think I can afford now to do some of the stages. I will still like farm when there's an event and shit, but just try to stockpile on some resources. I do, to be fair, I think I have enough to craft these. Oh my god, though. Oh, fuck.
Maybe I could talk to the other doctors on base.
Oh god. That's rough. Okay, I now, since I upgraded Catapult and she no longer is working, before I think I had her in a trading post, yeah, because she has plus 30 more, that. But now I'll be using her for crafting mostly because she and Kalon are my only ones who have 80%.
Care to take a peek and tell me if Doberman's in there?
I don't see Doberman anywhere around. But yeah, now we go back to 75%. Damn.
Inspection complete. This area is habitable.
But yeah, I did some stuff. I can show you, but it's nothing like interesting, right? And by the way, like my base, I would say is highly ineffective. just because I used the two for free.
Any place to rest is fine.
Which I don't think is ideal. But I'm also not gonna be changing that.
Real spacious room.
Because it feels complicated. Not like the fact to change it, but then like keeping a tab. Because I often like just yeah.
It's gotta be either an earth digger or a sky flyer,
Don't
right?
go here enough to keep the like uptime shit stuff. Okay, nice. We don't have enough for this, so we just need someone who can craft.
I always feel best when
Hello,
I'm
Lyra. Hope you're having a good day. That's it. Finally. So we put her there with Irene and then swap to Vang. And it's amazing. Takes only fucking not even 7 hours. Crazy. That's for Mastery 3. Adu, how are you? I'm pretty good too. Nothing much today. But you know, means nothing bad also happened. And that's good. Yeah, we're getting daily reset in a bit. Oh. We definitely need this now a lot. I need to leave the factories the same. But I, for example, have now like an Ave Muchika team and control center, which honestly I don't even know how good it is. I just know they have like a synergy, and I was thinking, oh, I'll just throw all 5 of them there, and that's gonna be pretty cool. I know that one of you also... Which one is it? Oh yeah, it was. Has the Syracuse buff for trading posts, which is actually good because one of my trading posts now is where are they? Oh, okay, this is a team. This is basically my Penguin Logistics team, but funnily enough, my Penguin Logistics team is actually yeah, the other shift at their Lapland. Because Texas has buff for... Oh, wait, no. Oh, it just, when you click on them, it apparently, like, focuses someone else. Texas has plus efficiency with Lapland, plus 65, but also consumes more morale. But then if X is also there, then that's better. And Lapland is just better when there's Texas. And Exu just has 35%, which is pretty nice. And yeah, it's... So this is my Penguin Logistics trading post, basically, which is just my team. And I find that kind of funny. Also have Underflow here now. Which, you know, I kind of obviously would have upgraded, and which means I locked Ulpianus in dormitory, so he can just chill forever. I like change people in power plant, but nothing too interesting. I just, you know, so it's what I've been doing yesterday. Because the last time I've done this was like a half a year ago. And I have a lot of new operators since then.
Any place to rest is fine.
So yeah. But now,
Doctor,
let me actually go to the charge mode stages. We'll take it in like an order. The order that I haven't used for a while. Oh. Yeah, well, I have it on completion now, so I know what I completed. And we're going for episode 0. I've done 3 of them. But not all. Yeah, you can... I think I've done this because it was like some kind of quest or something, I don't know. But yeah, I just stopped here pretty much. And I'm guessing they will be extremely easy. Attack on enemy units is increased significantly, so it will go from like 1 to 2. Will bring Harry, but yeah, I'm guessing it will be extremely easy. There's not gonna be much of a challenge, I'm thinking.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your
Okay,
faces
so what
after
if
this
I
one. Anyway,
place
let's
X through
just get
here?
started.
What happens?
Divine judgment!
I know I just had a stream, I suddenly really need to a bathroom. I was feeling completely fine like 10 minutes ago. I suddenly really need to go to a bathroom. Would be probably better with skill too, doing something like this, you know, so I can choose when I use my skill. And by the way, I'm not gonna be doing something like this for every stage. But I was just thinking, oh, what if I just use Exu? And it worked. Who would have guessed?
Mission accomplished. I hear you're cheering loud and clear, everyone! Thank you!
Oh, deployment points recover slower. Oh no, what will we do? But don't worry, it will probably take a bit, but we'll get to actually difficult stages at some point.
It'll be faster by rooftop.
Okay, what if I just did, you know, this?
Follow me! Apple pie!
Didn't swap to the skill too, as I said I would, but... This way we can just, like, relax, you know. I actually have no idea what's the food called. Let's not even look at the screen. We need to test if Exu can win. So I'm looking at translator right now. Okay. I had some fried zucchini. Shit, I failed. Damn. Exu can't solo it when I don't even look. Not that looking would help since she's on an auto trigger skill. Damn, I lost at 0-6. I'm so bad at the game. Okay, I'll play normally or something, even if it's like easy.
We're heading
Tumor
up.
is washed,
It'll be
yeah.
Draw swords.
Didn't even see what killed me. This will also kill me.
Cut them to pieces.
I'm just doing bullshit.
Sorry, I was careless this time. I'll remedy it
Okay,
somehow.
okay, I'll do some other stuff. Okay. Oh no. Lunch mode, that's important. But they had fried zucchini, it was pretty nice. But I do think that it might be the reason why I suddenly
Yes.
really need to go
I've
to a
noted the
toilet.
mission location and objectives.
Follow me! Barrage!
Okay. Let me play some
Draw swords.
stuff.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Let me
Solid
play
positioning.
Slapland. And now it should be fine, right?
Rock and roll!
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I did... Okay, like 2 days ago, I did quite a lot of editing and was proud of myself. I got quite a big part done. Sometimes it takes me like an hour to do 7 seconds. 2 days ago, I logged in. I was editing for 3 hours. saying like that's a lot. But, you know, fucking edited like 3 minutes in that time. Was crazy. For the past 2 days, nothing. I guess one day, like one full day, I still could maybe do something today in the evening. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of the things where I was really happy with the script, and then I watch it over and over like a million times while editing. I'm like, wow, this really sucks actually, this video. It's kind of dog shit, isn't it? Wait, huh? Tripled? The cost of operators is tripled. Like, if this was a stage that's actually hard, this would be fucked. Wait, what?
I know this place. Let me lead the way.
Oh, it's just caster operators. Why the fuck did I think it's all operators not reading?
Let me double their trouble.
Imagine if it's a condition that all the cost of all operators is tripled. That would be kinda rough. That's probably what they're gonna do for like ending 4 in IS-7. You have to fucking hold the collectible that just triples the cost of everything. Why not?
Divine judgment!
I did play some bit more Slay the Spire. Playing with some mods now. I think I already mentioned that, but it's, you know, pretty nice.
It's over. Oh, che noia.
I do feel like a lot of the modded relics, like they try to, I guess, make it balance. I feel like most of the time the modded, like average modded relic from the mods that I have is just better than a normal relic, you know? So that's something. Oh, I did win.
Let's go!
On like
Take
Silent
them all by
Ascension
storm.
10. Which I guess I didn't do stream where I was playing Silent on Ascension 10.
Let me double
Damn.
their trouble.
But I mean, I can still do that unmodded at some point, right?
Divine judgment!
But yeah, there's like a relic from Balls 2, my favorite mod, Balls 2. I don't remember the names of the relics. But it's
get my job
basically every time you play consecutively like cards that are from the same card type, like if you play attack after attack after attack, then you get 2 armor. And that's just insane. Like, obviously you kinda need to play around it, but even if you play just 2 attacks, that's 2 armor, and I feel like that's already really fucking good from a, like, passive effect relic. Like, if it was 1 armor, I think it would still be good. This way it's kinda broken. And I feel especially on Silent, where you can play a lot of shifts back to back, I would just, you know, get fucking 20 armor just from this relic per turn. Defense of all alliances is halved. It completely counters Bison because his only good thing is that he has a lot of
Let's
defense.
go! Take them all by storm! Follow me!
But as I said, well, I think it's also the title. I don't know what I made the title at this point. But yeah, we'll basically do this until I have sanity. And then we will do more reading, because I had actually a lot of fun yesterday. I guess I missed how much I missed all the reading. It felt weird not being able to read for so long. Well, able in quotes. I was able to read. But yeah, you get me, right? Good timing with the skill there.
Mission accomplished.
I did get the module for Haruka. I just, you know, every once in a while I get the module for someone. And I do have like a few operators that I use regularly that still don't have modules. Well, at this point I think it's mostly Dragodia and then... well, maybe Pramanix. I don't really use her regularly yet, but I leveled her up yesterday. Wonder if there's actually someone else after that. But yeah, okay. I didn't realize they take this little sanity. They take just 6. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not, you know, I like that. Get to do a lot. Because the register of all melee operators is tripled. But this is actually a boss. Maybe we'll need to use more than just X.
We're heading up.
We'll see.
It'll be faster by rooftop.
Let me double their trouble.
But yeah, the costs are pretty insane. Having someone tripled is a lot.
Apple pie!
Having Croissant for 66.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job.
Is this actually a boss stage or was it just a red? I'm getting a call. Give me a second. Okay, actually, don't give me a sec. I'm not picking that up right now. Should have first checked. I was thinking, you know, could be something important, but I doubt it would be. So let's go back to the important stuff, which is killing these Originum slugs. Okay, this is actually a lot of guys. I think Exu might need someone. Okay, yeah.
Here we are.
Tough luck. If she, you know, had her skill ready, maybe it would be possible if I just placed her at a good
You did a
time.
better job than I imagined.
And she would trigger her skill, or if I had skill to, you know.
It's been a long time.
But yes, that's Chapter 0 completed on challenge mode. That's crazy. Tutorial stage don't have challenge modes, right? Yeah, that wouldn't make much sense. I'm guessing, like, if I want to, I want to do it in the order, because I'm a weirdo. Then yes, we go all the way to Chapter 4 before first event. So I don't think we're doing all that today. Damn, this makes me sad. You know. The deployment limit is reduced to 4. Let's see if we can do it with 1.
We're heading up. It'll be faster by rooftop.
Let me double their trouble.
Oh, now we need to shoot these ducks 3 times.
Roll!
If only my music could put an end to all this fighting.
I think it was last before, right? I don't remember.
Rock and roll!
Oh, someone who can actually hurt Exu if they get close enough.
I'll get my job done.
Divine judgment!
Okay.
Got it.
Damn.
Mission accomplished. You reckon the enemy dropped a treasure chest or some such?
Do these have challenge modes? They do not. Okay. The HP of enemies is increased significantly. I'm out of this with so much OP. Okay, X wouldn't be able to solo this, I imagine. So let's... I don't know, let's play it normally or something.
Got it. Shut up.
Here we are.
Solid positioning.
I'll do my best. Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
It's pretty hard. It's pretty difficult, I must say.
I only do what I need.
Struggling here. I'm joking, but I'm expecting that I might start struggling around like chapter 6 with like the boss at the least, maybe. No, I don't know. I just remember the first time I've actually fought Patriot. It was kinda tough for me, even though I did have some strong units. But I do imagine that at this point I also, other than having my units much more leveled, I also like have experience with the game. I know how to like do stuff. Should be easy. Yeah. Actually, Lyra, how I know that at least with the newest stages where you can start with the challenge mode, you did do that. Did you go back and do all the challenge mode stages at like the early chapters and stuff like that? All range operators is tripled, okay.
Let's go.
I did all the CM stages of the main story, yeah, I see, okay. All of them, That's crazy.
Crosswords.
All of them is a lot. Oh shit. I think I didn't think this through. No, I didn't.
Solid positioning.
Well, I didn't.
You can't stop me.
Here we are.
Just try me. Got it. You can't stop me. Got it.
Okay. Yeah, I did basically none of them. I did. I think just a few ones you've seen in chapter 0. And then I was. Yeah, I just didn't spend my sanity on that. I was farming, I was in the mines. I was also doing obviously a lot of main story, which obviously took a lot of sanity. It feels like I can farm so much better now that I'm not spending all the sanity on like story, which by the way, like I love story. I'm not saying that to well, okay, no, you know what? Yeah, I'm saying that to complain. I don't get why the story stay. Well, okay, no, it makes sense actually. But in like all the Hoyoslov games, you know, I'm gonna compliment them. I know it's terrifying. At least all the story, the main story, doesn't cost any energy. You only have energy for farming. And I guess here you farm in the main story stages, at least the materials, but that could have been redone. Actually lied, I did miss chapter 9 CM since they only started at chapter 10. With being able to do them directly? I see, I see. Gotcha. Well, that gives you something to do, like, I don't know, at some point. Now. Right now. Go to them right now, actually. You know what just occurred to me? I guess we're not having a Destiny 2 stream today. It's like the first time in like 2 months we did not do Destiny 2 on Monday. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, we aren't kind of finished with all the dungeons. The only one we can do blind still is Equilibrium, and we don't have that unlocked yet. I believe you need to do Renegades to unlock that dungeon. Oh yeah, I would be up, but I don't know what we would stream. I mean, I would also be down. Guess we could farm more Prophecy. But no, I mean, it's... I don't know how fun that would be. I think that's definitely more like off-stream activity. Speed of enemies is increased significantly. But I would also be down if you and Ark would want to.
Let's go.
Oh, there's
Well,
one
looky
more
here. The bad guys
line
are coming
now.
to donate their gear.
Draw swords. Got it. You can't stop me.
Scary. They are pretty fast. It's funny.
I'll do my best.
Here we are. Relax. I already called dibs on the most lucrative real
The
estate
dogs
in
are
town.
really fast.
Share with
Look
all
at them. Look at them run.
I only do what I need to.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Excuse
I
me.
need to look at my, like, on the calculator again. I just do that every once in a while. And I should be super fine with my goals. Like makes... I spent more pools because of, like, I pulled out the Colonel banner. I also did, like, the 20-ish extra pulls on the Vank banner. Right? Stuff like that. But I still should be super fine for my goal. And now I farm even more OP that I, did not count in those calculations. To be fair, I think I will also be buying some skins at some point, right? So that will also be minus OP.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro. It's over.
But yeah, plus all the Annihilation missions that also give quite a lot of random. And I haven't done most of them. I feel like they should really, like, change more often the one that is featured. I would kind of appreciate that. Number of available roadblocks is reduced. That's a... Oh, right, I remember roadblocks. That's what if I do it with 0 dots? Shouldn't be hard.
I know this place. Let me lead the way.
Let's begin.
I guess I don't actually need anyone here since they will all go from this side. Now that I think about it.
Solid
Was
positioning.
close.
Awaiting.
Let me double their trouble.
Okay, you know what? No, I will use the roadblock. I feel like you kinda have to in this stage. It would be really hard without using at least the one.
Don't make too big of a show.
Yeah. No, if I would manage without it. It's a really hard stage, you
I
know.
only do what I need to. Shut up.
You'll have to try harder
than that. We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
But yeah, I know that the roadblocks are like the most simplest mechanic, but I do really like it as a mechanic because it just, you know, the stages it's on are like made for it. This one specifically is like really easy, especially if you're not on the CM, because it shows you where you can put them, where it's just the best. But a lot of the harder stages that I use, they are like built about that, and you can choose the route. And I know I've been told that I put it on some really stupid places sometimes, but it still works because you can make the stage kind of work for the operators you brought.
Perfect.
I kinda still need to farm 60 pulls ideally to the Monster Hunter collab. Kinda home next limited banner, I can just do 200 pulls only, yeah. I did do my calculations with like the 300 pulls, but I'm still like very fine because I did the math for 300 pulls on the next limited banner, right? I also counted 150 pulls for Zima because I want her. But I mean, it's also easier for me because I buy like the monthly packs and shit like that, so when there's like a good pack, like I'm very confident that on the next limited banner I'll probably get like 40 extra pulls because there will be some good packs that I will purchase. So, you know, that's what gives me quite leeway with you know, math. I love math. Recover slower.
I know this place. Let me lead the way.
Well, looky here.
Do you actually have a breakdown of which packs are worth the most, or do you just get what looks good? I do like calculate it, but honestly, it's just like with the Vank event, all of them were worth. So yeah. I'm very responsible with my money. Okay, not all of them, in terms of... I only pretty much care about the pulling currency. I take, like, all the other stuff as a bonus.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
But since I buy the monthly packs, I basically count everything that has better value than the monthly pack as worth it. Hello, Bunny Bun. Hope you're having a good day. Should probably, like, deploy operators or something. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm playing a video game, you know. It's pretty fun.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
I don't think that, like, the monthly... It's difficult to, you know, explain if it's worth. I just think to myself, damn, I do have money.
Feels good. Guess I could use a thrill every now and then.
Lyra, thoughts? The cooldown time, but for sure, yeah. The cooldown time of the enemy leader's abilities reduced significantly. Who was the first? It was Crown Slayer. Oh, I fucking love Lyudmila, she's so cool. How did they make someone so cool? Isn't that crazy? What a great game. And they made Fia as well. They are really good at making cool people.
Let's go. Let's begin.
The first thing I do after my headphones break is to go to a streamer I haven't watched before. Yeah, and then announce that your headphones broke. It's crazy. Like, one, I do have like more headphones. That's crazy. I don't know, it's crazy. I think there are bots that I can see someone who's like new to streaming for. I also often, like, even when I'm like confident someone is a bot, I sometimes just communicate with them for a bit because I would feel bad if it wasn't a bot. But I'm like basically 99% sure confident, right? But there are some bots that I don't understand how, if people like, if there is a one person who ever fell for it.
Solid positioning.
I'm gonna give you an example, but I did kind of put all my defenses on the top. It's kind of unideal.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
What's your range? Yeah, okay. Around like this. Oh yeah, she gets melted. Oh my god. And this was the first boss we had in the video game. And she fucking decides to go right next to the thing that like stuns her, which, you know, gets rid of her on the ability, I believe.
Boring.
Anyways, oh, I have him on skill 3. Can I... There was like a bot that I got at one point that I found like genuinely hilarious. Just the idea of someone falling for it. But I don't know, I genuinely took a screenshot and sent it to a friend because I was like, okay, this is hilarious. I mean, I still have no idea where Crimson is with Rose Talent, but I guess we picked her up while she was hitchhiking resources. Do you want to say in which storyline that is? What, like, what, when, yeah, stuff happened, when stuff happened with her? It's Siracusa? Yes, it is, it is. We just kind of became besties. Okay, I cannot find the... It was probably a while ago, but it was just like a kind of crazy message. Let me actually look at one more place. My Discord's not loading. Discord, can we have some of those, you know, working things? Okay, let me enter Discord through Task Manager and try if that helps, because it does sometimes help. And it looks like it did help this time. Oh, did I possibly send it to where I have notes, or did I just send it to a friend? I think I probably just sent it to a friend. One more possibility, Mastiza's server. No, it's not here as well. This is so unimportant to everyone, I just really find it funny. So I will spend like 20 minutes trying to look for it. It's very important. It must have been so much longer ago than I thought. I thought it was like, you know, 2 weeks ago. But I'm already a month ago. Or did I overlook it? It really just doesn't matter, but yet here I am, still looking. Oh yeah, this. Okay, this was really funny. So I'm gonna read it to you. I guess I can also show it on the screen. Save image. Come on. Scam.png. This reminds me of this that was saved in my image on in my sources. This is like a phoenix chicken or something, if I remember correctly. We talked about it like 2 months ago. Nice cock, thank you, thank you. This is Fia Meta, by the way. Okay, here it is. And I found this one just really funny. Yo man, came across your stream and dropped a follow. I respect the hustle. I actually know a big Twitch streamer with over 2 million F0LL0 viewers, who helps streamers grow with real viewers, active chat, and supporters who donate and sub regularly. If you are serious about taking your channel to the next level, add him on the Discord? Or is that just like the line? The Bunt Peanut. And tell him Kenny sent you. This could be a very good help. I just don't... Like, imagine the person who falls for this. It's just such a funny idea. That there's probably at least one person who has done this. Because, like, if there wasn't a single person, why do... Like, they wouldn't spend money to make bots who write this message, right? If it wasn't, like, somehow beneficial for them. I know that, like, getting one bot can be expensive, but oh my fucking god. Dude, like, that's crazy to me. I just find it really funny, I can't help. Well, that was a nice distraction. We'll take a break here. It will be probably a bit of a longer break because I want to go call back to who called me. So I don't know how long that will take. It might be a longer break. After that, I also need to go to a bathroom. As I already said like fucking 40 minutes ago, I still do need to go to the bathroom. But yeah, I'll be right back. You have fun listening to some Library of Freedom music. Hello, I'm back. Why am I sideways? Why am I sideways? Yeah, sorry, it was a longer break. I mean, I called it, but it was still longer than I expected a little bit. But I'm here. And let's do more challenge stages. Defender operators cannot be deployed at all. Well, we won't need them. Oh, okay, yeah.
Doctor,
Let's go do
were
dailies.
you looking for me?
Oh shit! Did I not spend my credits? I hope I did. But I worry I didn't if I have over 300.
No priestly eyes on me now.
But it's
right?
possible, I don't know.
Here. A pat on the head. A blessing? No, this is not the Saintess's blessing, but Pramanix's. It is, in a sense, the rarer of the two.
Ark, you can have both 6 and 7. I'm so nice. Alright, and also go steal from my friends, not just give them stuff, we also need to steal from them. Get some cool edits. Let me also sip on my coffee that I, oh my god, did not drink in the past hour.
No priestly eyes on me now, right?
Howdy, boss.
Oh nice, wow, furniture parts, let's go. But yeah, I guess we do get some nice extra bonus stuff for doing this. Not all that much. Yeah. Now, the day we don't forget to spend our credits for sure. And let's go back. By the way, in a few days, PC client. Is that Thursday? Ooh,
Let's go.
reminds me that it's not ideal. Okay, yeah, basically what we were talking about on the phone. I don't think I'll be streaming on...
Me double their trouble.
Friday. Maybe I'll do like a late stream. But that will be kind of awkward because it's both Thursday and Friday. I don't love that, but I guess I'll go for that. I will know for sure by tomorrow. But yeah. This is a bit unideal because on Thursday I wanted to start like a late stream after the update, right? And just like maybe go later into the night, or longer. But now it turns out that I also wouldn't be able to stream on the Friday, or would be able, but only like kinda late. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So it might be just 2 late streams back to back.
I hear you're
Which, like, a bit annoying, but we can deal with it, right? You'll forgive me, you'll watch anyways, right? Because, it's especially annoying because that's like the new update, right? I wanted to be there on those 2 days specifically. Well, okay, sorry, no, on the Thursday it's still like, I wouldn't be able to be there earlier because the update is just coming out late. But on Friday specifically to finish it. But if I just do like a longer stream or Thursday, not longer, but starting later and then do the same on Friday, it should work out. Enemy range shouldn't have significantly increased range. If you say so.
Let's go.
Let me double their trouble. Apple pie!
Solid positioning.
There is quite a bit of range, but you also don't like deal any damage, basically.
I only do what I need. You'll have to try harder than that.
If only my music could put an end to all this fighting.
So it's fine. I'm really looking forward to the update because there's like obviously the VC client, there's new event that I'm excited for. I think that I was talking about it earlier basically, right? Alright, we are on skill 3 for some reason. I was talking about me looking at like the, you know, how many pulls I have and stuff. I think I would like maybe invest a few pulls. Invest, yes, that's how you professionally are supposed to call it. I don't know. I'm like not super sold on Dimitri as a character. I mean, I like him, but not like that much that I would pull for him. I guess we'll see how I cap out of that event, how much I like him. Because, you know, since he's playable, I'm guessing he will be like have like a big role. This is not okay. Oh, we're fighting W. Cost of medic operators is doubled. Well, funny you say that, I have no medic operators. But yeah, I would be probably down to have like few pulls. Wouldn't do probably a lot.
Let's begin.
If only my music could put an end to
But I
all
would
this
be down
fighting.
for some.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Follow me! Alrighty.
I guess. Could have been a little better. Oh, you're standing there, huh? Damn, okay.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
How long? Oh my god, I'm dealing so much damage, that's crazy. Actually, that's actually fucking insane.
Apple
Oh, are you gonna come out of
Great
here?
view from here.
I don't know. Did she die actually, or did she go into the stairs with like 2 HP? Genuinely don't know. No, yes, she did come up to the dead with like 2 HP. Good job.
Mission accomplished.
I know this is something I've already said in the past, but like,
I reckon the enemy dropped the
it's
treasure
crazy
chest or
how much I
something?
like Vishadel. You know, and here she was, just like, just being really weak. No, I'm joking. But just, you know, I don't know. I'm asking, I'm wanting you to know, but I don't myself even know how if I can describe that. Astro operator is gonna be deployed, sure. Tough luck, Mostima. Your pay is getting cut.
Ah, I know this place. Let me lead the way.
Oh. Okay, well, good.
Draw swords. Got it. You can't stop me.
Here we are.
You'll have to try harder than that. What? You've got to...
Well, looky here. The bad guys are coming to donate their gear.
In case it's needed. But it probably won't.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
Yes, not like even getting close to being able to use her skill.
Just try me.
Doesn't need it though, so it's fine.
Way to go, Doctor. You're the kind of leader any company would want to hire.
Give me a sec. Oh, sorry, I'm just writing my mom. It's important, kinda. Important-ish. It's important to me, okay? My mom is important to me. Right. Oh, not alright yet, sorry. Okay, okay. Everything works great. Ooh, S stages, right? Those existed. I think I completely stopped doing those, right? S stages. Oh, they don't have challenge mode on those. I see. Good to know. Supporters cannot be deployed. Oh no. My healing is gone.
We'll be back with the best results you ever did see.
Reusing map layouts SMH my head.
Crosswords.
Oh, hi. You're coming from here. I did not know this.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Hmm.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Here we are.
Awaiting. Cut them to pieces.
Let me double their trouble. Divine judgment.
I guess they kinda wants me to do arts damage, I guess.
You from here.
Sights locked. There's no fluking between success and failure.
That's what I'm talking. Yeah, this is like way too easy. I'm kinda looking forward to having harder stages, but hey, at least it goes fast. And I get some Originate Prime fast. And it doesn't cost too much sanity. Huh? Oh, right. I was confused. Roadblocks and melee operators doubled.
We'll be back with the best results you ever did see.
Don't make too big of a show.
It's kinda unideal.
Follow me. Apple pie.
Let's begin.
Yes, I'm trying no roadblocks again.
Awaiting order.
Nice weather today.
Awaiting order.
Come on, c'eri quasi tesoro.
That's actually taking a lot of damage from these.
It's about time to wrap things up.
What? You've got time to take in the sights? Awaiting order.
I think I will place like an actual defender here now. Oh, Ace is taking damage, damn. Very dangerous.
Boring. I don't like damage. Unless it's necessary.
Okay.
Mission accomplished. You did a better job than I imagined. The feeling of fighting in a squad. It's been a long time.
Have a great squad. Oh shit! Look at this! There's a stage I didn't do on 3 stars. That's insane. There's another one. Crazy days. Okay, well, we're doing it normal. That's crazy. Insane. Penguin Logistics! The stage is called Penguin Logistics! Look at that!
It'll be faster by rooftop. Don't make too big of a show.
Okay, for this one I'm doing on the Penguin Logistics, no friends. It's just Penguin Logistics for this team, for this stage. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Got it. Shut up.
You from here.
Gonna kill, right? Well, definitely. Since I do have Sarah's skill. If it's too bad.
Here we are.
Would happen to like swap Exu and Sora if I could now, but tough luck. Sorry, no, Sora and Exu.
Mission accomplished.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
Yeah, now. That's crazy. What a good stage. HP increased significantly. What a good stage this is.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Let me double their trouble. Apple pie!
There are also, as you could have seen, Ganda running out of sanity. Will probably only have like 2 more stages after this.
Alrighty. Barrage!
It's a solid amount of enemies.
Apple pie!
Well, no, I'm lying. I wonder what are like the recommended levels for these stages. I remember that's something I was actually looking at back then. Damn, crazy thinking about this. Like, I started this game
Mission accomplished.
like almost a year ago.
I hear you're cheering.
I found it
loud
kind of
and clear, everyone.
crazy.
Thank you.
Like 11 months by the now. Okay, so their stages. Nothing. Cost of guard and sniper operators doubled.
I know this place. Let me lead the way.
This stage. I think you are in a range if I place you like here or here, huh? That's a bit problematic.
Don't make too big of a show.
Guess I'll listen to your fucking advice.
Let's begin.
Yeah, it is in range, unfortunately.
Awaiting or cut them to pieces.
Apple pie!
I only do what I need to.
Oh no, they have double cost. I will never be able to afford them.
Alrighty.
Nice weather today. Let's keep up the momentum and charge on!
Yes, yes. Hold on tight. Huh. Cluster operators cannot be deployed. Oh, okay. I guess we are not keeping the momentum. We are gonna end here. As I said, I want to keep my potions. For actually, when today expire in 6 days. Yeah, I want to keep these potions for sure. But yeah, I mean, we got a solid amount of OP, like quite a lot, I believe, like over 20. Right? So what a productive day. We'll continue doing this like tomorrow, I'm guessing, you know, where I'll try to have a lot of sanity when I start to stream, and I might honestly like end stream on doing this as well, basically, right? So we spend as much sanity on this instead of farming. Not that I don't need to farm, especially I would say like everything everything pretty much, but yeah. Oh, I guess it was also weekly reset, so I kind of need to use sun. No, yeah, I guess we are not doing this at the end of the stream then. Getting a lot of furniture parts, which I don't really buy furniture. I think that's something that, you know, cool players can like play with. But fuck, I just like always use a set and I don't really care for how they look all that much. I just want them to have the max morale.
No priestly eyes on me now.
But yeah,
right?
I just have stuff. After I got like 11 sets, I kind of stopped doing stuff with that.
Only we had a surf.
Is there a soundproof room here? My fingers are itching for guitar strings so bad.
Well, time to move to some
Good day,
reading.
Doctor.
Let me change the stream title. And yeah, we'll start with Gaviel. Path of Medicine. Gaviel only learns after leaving the rainforest that anything taken for granted inside the jungle is not necessarily so outside. Thank you, Dr. Gaviel. I feel a little better now. Sorry, this is all I can do. It's okay. Not like there's a cure for oropathy. Every day I live is a bonus. I'm new in town. Is there a doctor who's knowledgeable about oropathy? What is it? Well, a Sarkas doctor came here a few months ago and bought out some ruins on the West End. She told people she had candy that could cure oropathy. She handed it out in exchange for a test tube's worth of blood. People believed that? Not in the beginning, but some were desperate enough to send their children there. When the children actually started getting better, people started to believe. Normally, that would have been the end of the story, but there have been rumors in the slums about a missing child. Missing? You think the doctor did it? The last person who saw the kid said she went to the doctor. Why didn't anyone confront her? We're afraid. Those who have been to that place say it's full of blood bags. She's a nasty character too. Feels like she could start killing people anytime. It's a Sarkas doctor that has, you know, a lot of blood. First thing that comes to mind if it's a vampire. Why not report her to the Lord Amir? The nobility couldn't care less about the homeless child gone missing. I'll go then. Are you really going? I want to see if that doctor really can treat oropathy. If she's a fake who's been kidnapping children, she'll get what's coming to her. The room is so decrepit that Gabrielle thought she had come to the wrong place at first. No, there's a smell. This is the smell of blood. He takes one step forward and kicks something. She looks down. It is a shoe, without a doubt that of a child. There is a pool of dried blood next to it. She feels the hairs on the back of her neck stand up. What happened here? She bends down and sniffs the blood. This is real blood, alright? Did a kid really die here? She notices a candy next to the pool of blood. Is this the candy that the doctor is handing out? It's a plain old ordinary candy. Tricking kids with candy, huh? Who's there? Gabrielle looks up to see a girl standing at the top of the stairs, staring down at her. Hey kiddo, can you tell me what happened here? Wait. Just what is going on here? That's warfighting. So I was right about the vampire. I'm so smart. You again? Wait. No need to be scared. I'm going to help you. I see. Are you the doctor who lives here? Gabrielle has no time to be surprised at the blood bags hanging everywhere, for there is a sarcasm with white hair and red eyes standing in front of her. A vampire. She remembers reading about them in a book. A tribe of the Sarkas, powerful as they are infamous. They walk in shadows, feeding upon the blood of others. There is no murder they will not commit, no evil they will not stoop to. You're a vampire? Oh. I get it now. Use candy to lure children here, so you can feed on them. And who might you be? I'm Gabrielle, Dr. Gabrielle. I'm here to expose your evil plot. Well, I have a feeling, I don't know. I don't think that's something Warfarin would do, just a feeling. I don't know her that well, right? We're not that close. I don't have time for you right now. Sleep. What did you do to me? Just fiddling with your blood circulation. Be a good girl and nap for a while. I feel like I'm burning. You're still standing after being hit by my art. Intriguing. Who are you? I said my name is Gabrielle. That's Dr. Gabrielle. I came to save the girl. You broke free. Most intriguing. Most intriguing indeed. What I would give for your blood. Let her go? As you wish. The vampire's hand brushes against the top of the girl's head, and she immediately loses consciousness, collapsing by the vampire's feet. What did you do to her? I'm saving her for dinner. Don't worry, she won't feel any pain. You monster, I'm getting a feel she's like breaking her. Okay, maybe I really don't feel like Warfarin would be doing that. I don't know, okay? I just now noticed that her name is Evil Vampire. If you want to save her, we can make a trade. A trade? Yes, you let me draw your blood in her stead, and I'll let her go. How about it? Sure. That was fast. She might get hurt if I fought you right here. But you'd better keep your promise and let her go. Otherwise, I won't ever forgive you, even if I die here today. How do you plan on not forgiving me when you're about to die? The tribe shaman says that when the heroes of Akahuela die, their souls go back to the Akahuela's lakes. My soul shall be cleansed by the lake and become the wind in the trees, the rain in the sky. It's you who should be afraid, vampire scum. You'll remember me when the wind brushes against your face and the rain falls upon your shoulders. The tribes of Sargon have such delightful traditions. But you don't understand the vampires. The wind is averted by the smell of blood, and the rain turns to blood that nourishes me. Your soul won't harm me in the slightest. Seething with rage, Gabrielle closes her eyes, ready to meet her death. Before she left the jungle, Gabrielle thought the most glaring thing that existed was the sun. Once she mustered the courage to stare directly at the sun, and it burned her eyes, leaving her seeing double for days. Dumbass. She thought there could be nothing more glaring than the sun. She realized she was wrong when she left the jungle. The most glaring thing is the eyes of other people, staring at the origin crystals on her body. Right, yeah. That's rough. I don't know that, the Akahola tribes, they don't care. It's a silly little rogue disease. Oh, Sag. I'm reminded of how much they are fucking discriminated against. Once again. Last time it was yesterday. She was not afraid of the malice in those eyes, but they are always averted when she tries to look into them. It took some time for her to learn that her illness was known as oripathy, rather than stone disease, and people like her were known as infected. She learned that oripathy was considered incurable. She learned that the most infected lead hard lives. In the jungle, there is no such distinction, no discrimination against those afflicted by oripathy. She did not understand why. All she knew was that she might be able to make the lives of oripathy patients better, even if it could never be cured. So she searched for doctors who claimed to be able to treat oripathy, trying to learn from them. But she found only disappointment. Some were mere frauds, others were worse, using the treatment of oripathy patients as a cover for criminal activity. When she pointed it out, they framed her and made her a fugitive. Why? She feels the pain of a needle going into her arm, then the feeling of loss as her blood is drawn. Her friends in Akahuela do not know what happened to her. She should have gone back to see them, just once. The sense of loss is soon gone. Then silence. Is this death? Do vampires kill painlessly? No, she's still alive. Let's go. Your blood is surprisingly healthy, despite the high concentration of origin crystals. I knew it. You really are a remarkable physical specimen. You're not going to kill me? Why would I kill you? I said let me draw your blood in her stead. But you're a vampire, aren't you? Isn't drawing blood the same as killing? Some of my kind like to do that, but I'm not interested. Why do you do it then? You freed yourself from my arts by sheer willpower. I'm very interested in your blood. But fighting you would be quite bothersome, so I improvised. Thank you for your cooperation. Who are you? You may call me Warfarine, Dr. Warfarine. Okay, is this capitalized or not? Fuck. Very important. I feel like this is like this fucking 1000th time where I wrote it with wrong capitalization or some kind of emote. Wake up, kiddo. Hmm? Did you come to get treated too? I came looking for you. Everyone thought you went missing. I didn't. The doctor told me I was too weak and needed to rest, so I didn't go out. So, you weren't tricking them with candy? Some people wouldn't even believe that a vampire could become a doctor. You can't convince these people to believe something that exceeds their capacity of imagination. You didn't try to clear things up? I stopped caring about how people felt centuries ago. Damn, she's old. I would rather spend my time studying blood. Thank you, doctor. I feel much better. You give me blood, I give you medicine. Give and take, that's all. Now run along home. I have research to do, and I don't want to be bothered. Alright, bye, doctor. Wait, the candy? Yes, it's just ordinary candy. But if the patient believes it will work, then it will work. We call that a placebo. I know that from the Binding of Isaac. But it's lying, isn't it? Can you give them medicine that works? No. There's no cure for oropathy. No reason to not lie. It helps the patient live a little longer. The ultimate aim of treatment is to mitigate the patient's suffering. Never mind lying. I would gladly become a demon if that's what it took for the treatment. Not that I expect you to understand. Now be gone, and don't bother me again. I see, that makes so much sense. What? You believe it? Of course, it makes perfect sense. Unless you're still tricking me. I'm telling the truth. Not many would believe it. Why? You're absolutely right. Doctors can't make miracles. I don't care if the patient hates my cats, as long as they get better. I didn't expect you to be so understanding. Dr. Warfarin, no, Master Warfarin. I've been searching for a doctor like you, someone who can really teach me how to heal. Can you teach me about medicine? It's not every day that I meet someone who understands me like this. I suppose I could teach you a thing or two about medicine. But I don't want my blood research interrupted. You're interested in my blood, right? You can take my blood. Study all you want. Well, I've already drawn plenty for my purposes. Anything troubling you? I could help you take care of it. Now that you mention it, there is one thing. What is it? Lack of samples. At the end of the day, only a number of simpletons would believe this blood for candy thing. There are still many infected who don't trust me. Besides, you said that rumors about me have started to spread, making it even less likely that people will come. Before you came, I was planning to make my identity known, as go door to door to scare the inhabitants into giving blood. You don't think it's a good idea? I don't, personally. I don't know. Well, I think it's a little too slow. Even counting me, it's no small task to draw blood from so many people with just the two of us. You have a point. Uh-huh. What is it? Leave it to me, Master. Will you train me in medicine if I solve your problem? Certainly. Few days later. Gabrielle hasn't been back for a few days. Did she run into some sort of trouble? I would have taught her medicine even if she didn't solve my problem. Maybe I shouldn't go and find her. Convenient timing. Master Warfarin. What took you so long? Here. Care to explain all the blood bags? Well, I do some volunteering medical work in the slums, which means the people there are willing to hear me out. They were willing to give their blood when I told them you need it for their research. Oh, and I cleared up the rumors about you while I was at it. Is this enough for your research? Well, Gavel's great. I already knew that. We'll take a short little break here, and then we'll continue. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Plenty. I've also logged the records, following the sample that you gave me for the reference. Here's the logbook. Very good indeed. Will you train me in medicine now? I never thought I would encounter a woman who's not only after my own heart, but one that can also do the things I can't. If only I had met you earlier, I would never had to worry a lack of samples. You can count on me. I've made up my mind, Gabriel. Let's travel together and study the blood of oropathy patients in different places. You'll collect the blood and I'll study it. I'll teach you everything about medicine that I know. Awesome. Well, where exactly do you think you're going, Warfarine? Galseed? How did you find this place? She's back! Galseed's back! She's alive! Look at her! I had already zeroed in on this area, like, as your likely hiding spot. Then I heard about the doctor talking about another vampire doctor treating patients. Let's just say it wasn't hard. I forgot how well connected you are. You've been away from your post for 3 months. I mean, I've been sending back my research reports on a monthly basis. It's not like I've been doing nothing. There are certain things that require your physical presence. It's time for you to come back. Who are you? My name is Galseed, Warfarine's colleague. I'm here to bring her back. What about you? I'm Gaviel, Dr. Gaviel. Warfarine said she'd train me in medicine if I helped her. Are you taking her away? But we're just about to set out. Yes, Gaviel and I were about to set out on a journey. Construction has begun on the blood bank that you requested. You said you wanted to supervise it personally, didn't you? What? You should have told me earlier. I would have gone back so long ago. Looks like our travel plans are going on hold, Gaviel. But what do I do? Sorry. What is this place you two are talking about? It's called Rhodes Island. It's a pharmaceutical company dedicated to the treatment of oropathy. Are there a lot of people like Warfarine who can teach me more about medicine there? Of course. Can I come with you if Warfarine's going back? Now that's an idea. That's this one's special talent, Galseed. I guarantee it. Did you collect all those blood bags by yourself? Yes? This logbook. Hey, when did that end up in your hands? Let me see. Very detailed data, accompanied by appropriate comments and summaries. There's an entrance test you'll have to take, but you'll qualify for a clerical position on the strength of this logbook alone. But I want to learn medicine. You'll have no shortage of opportunities if you come to Rhodes Island. Before that though, I have a question for you. Why do you want to join Rhodes Island? Because I want to cure everyone of oropathy. Welcome aboard, Gabriel. Very nice, very sweet. Okay. Gabriel's cool. We also obviously do this. Axe her staff. Gabriel has always had a straightforward way of thinking. If the jungle needs it, she will brandish her axe to rid it of threats, or wave her medic staff to treat her companion's wounds. She's long known that the staff in her hands is sometimes stronger than her axe. Operators deploying the staff will not be targeted, increases the defense of neighboring allied units. Clean up giant mushrooms, right, yeah, okay. Oh! I don't think that... Well, they're situational, right? But I have the first one masteries. I however, think I would probably want the second one. I'm unable to open my fucking can. Okay, well, I mean, I'll try it with the first one, but I don't think that's the one that will be better.
It'd be even more efficient to take someone who can work with me.
That's a lot of guys. I think I will probably want to like here.
Ready to heal. Hang in there, I'm coming.
Oh, here I go.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
I'll go. I'm not all that weak either.
Oh wait, you blocked just one,
Come
huh?
on, get it together.
My bad.
Darn it. I'm not giving up yet.
Yeah, not giving up, don't worry. We're going back.
Hold the fort. Easy.
You also blocked just one. Okay, I think
Ready to heal.
Gabriel being first is a good call.
Hang in there, I'm coming. Hang in there, I'm coming.
Shit. Okay.
Ready to go, and I'll give it my
I'm
all,
throwing.
no matter the prey.
If you want treatment,
But
you
did I
gotta
not
come
click on it?
closer.
Come on.
Darn it. I'm not giving up yet.
No need to give up, we'll get it. We'll get it. Give me like 2 hours and we'll have this. Yes, maybe I should take skill 2. Shut up. No one asked.
It'd be even more efficient to take someone who can work with me. Ready to go anytime.
Who needs healing? Come over. If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Oh, it's beating. Come over.
Ready to go? Strike! I got you!
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Maybe I'll have a little more. A little more.
Oh.
Maybe I'll have a go.
Oh, yeah, right. You turned into a melee operator. I forgot. I didn't check the range.
Darn it. I'm not giving up yet.
Was there like a good style for that?
It'd be even more efficient to take someone who can work with me.
Not particularly.
Ready to heal. Come on, get it together.
Oh, it's beating. Come over.
Ready to go? I'm not all that weak either. One round. Let's go.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Got it.
Come on, get it together. Come on, get it together.
Oh, there's another one of these. I see.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Oh.
Ready to go? I'll give it my all. That look in your eyes. You should have caught.
Come on, get it together.
Yeah, I think we got this.
You look kinda cute when you cry.
If you want treatment, you gotta come
Damn.
closer.
Oh, well, I still think we got it though.
I'll go. You people are no match for Gabriel.
Mission accomplished.
Man, those guys were weak. I regret not giving them a few whacks with the staff here.
Okay, now we'll do gravel. Past in dreams. One's parents and hometown. The origins every child is forever looking for. Scary Martin bar. Jingle. Ah. Welcome. Help me. Get back here. Seize her. Oh, my poor door. Only just fixed it this day before. A knight. Any knight, please help me. You think a knight's going to save you here? Look around you. It's just a rundown bar pretending it's got anything to do with knights. And no knight would ever pay you any attention. Besides... Someone, I'm begging you, help me. Please, don't let him take me. And don't let him sell me. That's not for you to say. Get an earful of this, bargoers. Cattle that's already been marked up wants to flee, and wants a knight's help on top of it. Cut your lungs out for all I care. See who comes to save you. Get over here already. No, I was tricked. I'm not chattel or anything. I didn't want to come to Casimir's. I want to go home. What is chattel? Didn't do this for a while, googling a word that I don't understand in Arknights. A chattel is a legal term for any item or movable personal property. I see. Well, she doesn't look like a property to me. Aha, look at this dumb little girl from a village with no name. A make-believe story tricked you. That's what. Wanting to go to Cavallerielki to be a knight. And you came right along like an idiot. That's just a comedy. Might as well, while I'm here. Server. I'll have a glass for the road. Then I'll take this girl with me. Sell her to some old knight as a servant. Sorry, friend. We don't take too kindly to hunters doing shady business around here. Come again? You were saying we don't get knights in here. Selling our little establishment here short. I think after all, we've got the big shots. Sir Brassright Knight Inkra sitting right here. Brassrust? You mean dead Brassrust Knight? Yeah, my favorite. What? Hold on, boss. Only came here to drink. This equipment is just merch. Lad. Oh, it. Belch. Heck. Rowdy wretch. Piffing dirt. Wallowing bounty hunter thinks to cross me. Out of my sight. Hear that? Come with me, before you ruin a major knight's day. Yeah, Matt. Is there anyone here who can kindly show this villain to the door? No, I don't want to go with... No, I don't want to be someone's servant. I just want to go home. Licha. What's the whole up? With me, now. Who? Noisy. What's the order of the day in here? Skurvisini. Sneaky ass go hole. Fun fact. Skurvisini means son of a bitch. I'm smart. And who gave you a license to stomp around Cavallerialki like that? Phew, good we had a helping hand. Would have a hard time saving the merchandise on my own. It is over now? Being a Knight fan sure pays off sometimes. Haha. You're... What, has Cavallerialki been so quick to forget me? Marcin, I used to come here quite often. Your technique, and that, then your arm here. A barcode, is it? I remember now. It's you, Gravel. You're a Maple family knight. Gravel Knight? You can call me Gravel. It's what I go by. You know, not any kind of stiffed up title. Knight? Snort. A knight attacking her opponent from behind, using chief tricks for assassins too. Real knights should be like Sir Ingra, with massive strength, unstoppable force, and a name with the power to drop your guts. So awkward, I have to tell you this, Marcin's customer, but unlike those big stars made of money in the arena, my techniques all come from honest to gosh survival. You hate the competition knights, is that it? All you campaign knights do is drain taxpayer money. Break it up. This hunter boy's not waking up for a while. Plus, you found yourself an escape. Right, and you haven't thanked Gravel for her bravery. But thank you so much. You're that Gravel, then. Don't tell me I'm famous. I've heard about how you come from our village once. A lot of bounty hunters operate close by, and it's so far from anywhere else. So the knights barely ever come to help drive them away. Old stuff. Then I've been to plenty of places, looking for clues. That was all years ago, though. And you look pretty young. There's no way you could have met me back then. Who are you, You're still in a state of shock. Don't even frighten her. Let her wind down some. Gravel, been a long time. And no see, Marcin. Is the master of the house still regular here these days? Haha, you know he's not crazy for places like this. Full of people. Last I heard he fell in the lake and broke a leg angling. And now it's been an age since he dropped by to try himself some snacks. Perfect. I'll have a round of what he hasn't eaten. You're not gonna treat the last to something? I'm the girl who saved her life. Why am I paying for her meal on top of it? Gravel, fine. You just sit down next to me here. Marcin, I'll have 2 portions. Thank you, good night. So, what have you come back for this time? I'm just on vacation, seeing how the master of the house holding up after his dive. 2 days before I have to head back. Back? Back where? You're Knight of Casimir's. It's wherever your family's Knight Framus lives that you go back to. But I've left Casimir's at this point. Where you go, what you do, and who you want to become are all your freedom. As long as you believe, your decisions will justify all that you have striven, and won't ever sully your name. So go, Gravel. No doubt about it. Already told him about my decision, and I even gave you a goodbye. You oldies and your forgetfulness. I bet I fell out of your head straight away, didn't I? I'm getting on in years for sure. It's hard to remember so many things. No, Marston's reactions, something's odd about it. Something so huge happened, and now he forgets it? Gravel Knight, the master of the house you mention is... unnamed to know for sure. The Maple family's knight Primus Gekoski. He used to be a linchpin mentioned, of the campaign knights. The young knights now would have a shout in hell of investing what the Maple family did back in those days. Don't forget though, he's just old news now. For having offended your family and that premise, I apologize, Knight. Next time, there won't be time for sorries. Boss Bill. Gravel Knight, is that Maple family knight someone you really respect? Of course. It was with his blessing I didn't end up like the other chattel, stuck in the lowest of all work. I could only become a knight because of the training he gave me. How nice, having a chance to become a knight. If I could be one too, then maybe I'd be able to return home and see my mom and dad again. Have you been marked with the chattel serial number yet? I haven't. I got away midway through. That was brave of you. Well done. Will it make trouble for you helping me, Gravel Knight? I know hunters don't like being messed with. Not to worry. Filthy business like this should have vanished long ago. No more than that. No, more than that. In fact, it should have already completely vanished. Let's just see for now. This bounty hunter won't dare to try anything with you again, and you're not currently chattel. No one will get in your way. Rush back home, What's wrong? I can't actually return my Gravel. I have no money, and besides, I won't know where my home even is. Isn't it right in Casimir's? Just mention the village name and... I'm not from here. When I was tiny, I was kidnapped and brought to Casimir's village. Sag. Go home? Alright, where do you go home? Of all of Casimir's villages, which is it? It's not... I'm not from here. Then tell, young lady. Just where is it you come from? I don't know. I forgot everything. I wanted to escape, but I really forgot where I even came from. And then one day a hunter told me he could take me to find a knight, and they'd bring me home. And if I was lucky, I could become a knight myself. So I was taken to Cavalier Rielki. I only learned afterwards that they were planning to sell me and make me serve someone else. But that's not what I want to do. I want to go home. What I heard was he could take me to find a knight to take me home. Leaving Casimir's by herself, finding her hometown and her parents. That's just asking for too much of a young kid. Yeah, I know. Of course I know. I couldn't be any clearer about this. That thing on your arm, isn't it a barcode? Really, that doesn't mean you... Yes, it's true. Unlike you, I never had even the chance to free the hunters. And I got sold straight off. My one bit of luck is the old man who bought me was beyond charitable, without a doubt. Even so, becoming a knight was all your own effort, from commoner to a campaign knight. Anyone knows why that ain't an easy time. That's amazing. So you really can become one? After you became a knight, did you ever return to your home to see your parents? I miss them so much. I want to see my mom and dad again. I never found them. Huh? I once went to the village where you once happened to be. Maybe because I was searching for clues about those hunters, wanting to find out what they took me from. But I never found anything. No, none of this is real. Gravel Knight? Don't drag me into the whirlpool of memories again. All this is... It's what I always feared happening most. If I hadn't met the master of the house, if I hadn't become a knight, if I never found my family, just what kind of state would I end up in? But I've known since long ago that none of it will ever trouble my heart again. Gravel, what are you talking about? And you, Marcin, you too. It could never miss you that I'd left Casimir's, turned to Rhodes Island. That's right, I came back from Rhodes Island. That's good. I know. Can you tell from a quick look in your eyes? You have come to say farewell to me. I'm going to Rhodes Island to follow them. Have you already told them your name? Not yet. I need to confirm for myself once more whether or not they are deceiving me, or whether they want to use me for evil. Then go to that Rhodes Island to see, and continue your hometown search as you do. I know, you haven't given up on finding it. It is the right thing to do, Gravel. Father, Stop. It is just as we said those years ago, Gravel. Go. You were to leave sooner or later. As you are decisive in this moment, so there is little to long for. Come back to Casimir's should you want to come back, and should you not, then do not be burdened, and go. Rhodes Island? Gravel, you're a Maple family vassal, a Fourth Order knight. All that is the past now, Marcin. I belong to Rhodes Island now. What this girl just told us. All of this is my story. I went unsaved by a knight. Was trafficked into Casimir, sold into Cavalerial Keep, and I didn't even know how to go about getting back home. But you got your own family in Casimir's too. As a Maple vassal, as a knight, you must be so happy. I am a vassal to the master of the house. I'll forever revere him, be grateful for him. But the last thing he said to me is that I shouldn't forever long for this place. I left Casimir's because I had a reason to, and it was time to find my own true home and parents. Yes, that is all just a dream. This is all just a dream. And I know this, because there wouldn't ever be another child kidnapped into Cavalerial Keep. Well, that's good. Those ruthless scum dressing up in the skins of bounty hunters were the last force of the trafficking business. As far back as I'd followed every village patrol and punished every hunter, they were already... Gravel? I see. Well, it was all just a dream. This is Rhodes Island? Gravel. Yes, Doctor? So that really was just a dream. I've been having similar dreams one after another, but... Sorry, it looks like I fell asleep. It's alright. You seem a little shaken, anyhow. Are you worried about me? Funny, I'm usually the one watching you. I never imagined I'd be in another's gaze. Just checking in. Understand. I know you don't get distracted at work. You're just supervising me, making sure I'm doing my job properly, aren't you? Anyway, don't let me weigh on you. Go on, continue with your work. Actually, Gravel, if you're tired, it's alright to nap. That'd be the dereliction of duty, wouldn't it, Doctor? It's not that big of a deal. You really are cunning, Doctor. In Casimir's, I hardly ever have the time to sleep. I dream so often. Not that they were any good dreams. Doctor, after losing your memory, have you ever felt helpless or alarmed, maybe? Yes. I do dream often of leaving my home. After being brought to Casimir's, I found all sorts of people to assist me, even my own dream of me, hoping they can help me find my way home. But the thing is, every time I'm asked where my hometown is, I just... Even today, I still can't bring to mind where it is I came from. I only remember it was a place completely different from Casimir's. Poor, a backwater, fragile. The parents of mine who couldn't even protect their own child. But no matter what, all these years and years, I've wanted always to find my home, to return to see my parents. I don't know if they are well, or if they will still remember me. How lucky of me to be picked up by that old knight, to have a fate unlike the other chattel, to seize knighthood by my own efforts. But I've never forgotten why it is I became a knight. The power to seek myself, the ability to protect others, and now I have protecting your life as my calling. Oh, are you embarrassed? It's alright, Doctor. I won't guess at what you're thinking. Right now, watching your every movement is the only function of these two eyes. Just give me this chance. Let me stay by your side to defend you. And that will be fine. Alright, you'd better head on back to work, Doctor. Or perhaps you wanted to learn about me? All especially? Nod. It's alright, Doctor. I'll be keeping you company for a very long time. When the time comes, and you want to know, I'll tell you all about my past. I'm even freer than I was, leaving Casimir's and coming to Rhodes Island, and it lets me keep searching for my home. Right now, it's in quiet interaction like these, where I can be most at peace. Although, you're at the point where I can sleep at the doctor's office. I suppose that's little privilege of mine? Alright, I should invite the doctor to go back to Casimir's with me sometime. It always feels so lonely in my dreams. Back in Casimir's, all by myself. Oh, poor me. Oh, and there I have the spare time to think about this at work. Really, what a mess I am. Right, well, I hope the search for him goes well. I wonder if that goes somewhere. Gravel only appeared in the last Casimir side story, as far as I know, right? So I'm wondering if she would, like if there would be like a side story of her looking for her home, or like that would be part of it. Something, you know, when she gets an altar, like give it like 2 months. No, I'm joking. Well, I mean, I do think that Gravel could get an Ultra, and I definitely think that that's a story they could do, but I don't know where they would take it, right? But yeah, we're definitely getting more Casimirs at some point, I'm sure, unless there's like a war and Casimirs gets fucking destroyed. But Gravel is cool. Everyone's cool. Is there a combat? There is. Here, there, everywhere. As a 4th Order Casimir's knight, Gravel possesses ample combat experience. It's also nice that, you know, she kinda stopped fucking children being kidnapped and sold. That's pretty cool of her. Those familiar with Miss Gravel's capabilities will know they are perfectly suited for supporting teammates. Agile movements, substantial defense, precise enemy pinning, all helping Gravel hinder and stall enemies alone, making more time for her teammates to adjust. More than one tricky foe. No need to worry. The nimble here and there Gravel won't allow the enemy any opening. Okay, we start with like a setup defense. I think overall the barrier is better, right? From what I know. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess it depends. The first one gives like a shit ton of defense. So maybe it's good against specifically physical enemies.
I am your shadow.
Should I like... I think maybe, yeah, maybe it's a good idea to already undeploy her.
Alright, your attacks have no effect!
I am your shadow.
Locked on.
Well, I think I see how this stage will go.
Here I am!
Sure, a good spot. Any orders for me?
But yeah, they are doing arts attacks, so I think blocking with the Gravel is a good idea. This skill is what I mean. You know, not the one that gives defense.
I will fall.
Locked on.
You really think you'll get away? Any orders for me?
Starting to have a drone, but... Oh, I see.
You really think you'll get away?
Gravel bait. More gravel bait.
This is the place. Any orders for me?
I guess she can kill this one, why not? Oh,
There you are!
that works, right?
Any orders for me?
Shit, that's not right.
Gotcha.
But we might. No, yeah, I mean, we still have it, but...
Mission accomplished.
Easy.
My blade hasn't even been stained red yet.
Looks pretty red. Okay, now we have our 6 stars. Let's start with like Angelina. Package with no recipient. Hey, I still haven't finished the Angelina comic, so hopefully this is no spoilers. Oh, 2 parts as well. And she's getting an altar. Let's see if all the letters, specialty packages, high value insured, mail order goodies, all checked off. Wonderful. That's all the work here there is for today. What should I do first? Take a hot bath? Maybe enjoy a cup of milk tea first? I still have a bit of that orange cream cake left. Wait, stop it, Angelina. You promised yourself to keep your weight under, to eat healthier? Oh, let's go! It's croissant! Yeah! Howdy there, Angelina. You're clocking out too, huh? Wanna come along and check out the goodies I got coming in? Sure. Oh, sorry, Croissant. I couldn't fight that yawn. It's getting pretty late already. Well, see ya. Yeah, see. I ordered a custom hairpin from that one accessory shop down the Langman you pointed out last time. I don't know the trouble I had to go through just to get the old man there to keep me 10 of those trinkets. I guarantee there's something in there you'd like. Oh, but you'll get the bags under your eyes if you turn in late, right? You sound like a broken record. Of course I know. Alright, I'll keep your stuff safe. You just come to me when you have time. You can count on good old Croissant to look after her friends. Yep, you're the best, Croissant. If it weren't for the fashion magazines you lent me and all them notes you put in there, no way I could have picked up stuff that good. My last 3 hauls of clothes and accessories have been mighty popular with the folks at Rhode Island. I'm raking in a healthy hunk of dough this month. Much thanks to that. Let's get something to eat come a day off next week. What shall I like? Barbecue? Pizza? Maybe even Demian hot pots? That's music to my tummy and mouth, but I gotta keep your weight in check, right? I gotta eat healthy. Well, true. There's no need to worry about your weight for someone like you. Just saying so makes me jealous. How about we put out a little pamphlet next time? Something like 101 weight loss tips for cuties. Hold on, are you sure that would sell? A girl can dream, can't she? Could be there's some folk out there what don't know you and are gullible enough. Why does Croissant talk like that? Like that mountain dash boy who joined us last time. The little weightlifting contest you two had? Bet me some decent money. We were picking on the new kid. Are you sure you should be gloating about it? I'm just using information to my advantage. Whether it's a business or messenger work, information's king. Yeah, but it still kinda bothers me a little. Maybe we'll treat Bison to some cake next time. Alright, time to head home. Huh? What's that by your door? Oh, is that a package? What's a package doing here? Audrey delivered everything I got today. It's wrapped in pink. It smells nice and feels kinda square? Probably a book. Think it's them novels and magazines you like to read? The magazines show up and set time at the set time every month, and I got everything I ordered this month already. There shouldn't be any more. Besides, I've been getting quite a bit of delivery and logistics work lately. My schedule is so full, I haven't had time to read any new novels at all. It's a present then. A present? Oh, of course not. Why would anyone give me a present? Now that ain't all that wild, is it? You're such a hottie. Put 2 and 2 together. There's just no way, I'm telling you. It's not addressed to anyone. I'm guessing it came with something else that was meant to be delivered together. I was kinda in a rush this morning, so it probably fell out of my bag by accident. I screwed up again. No big deal. You just gotta deliver it again. Better get to it then. Huh? Now? Tomorrow would be a-okay, yeah? You just said it's getting late. Someone once told me, if you are to correct your mistakes, there's no better time than the present. We've been to a few places already, but we still haven't found who the package is for. There aren't any clues or anything on that thing itself, so I guess we are gonna have to keep trying every place I delivered to today. Sorry, Crescent, I didn't mean to have you run all over the place with me. I tagged along because I wanted to. This actually gives me a great idea. Angelina for my Penguin Logistics and Friends team? They are clearly friends, okay? It looks pretty obvious to me. Besides, get an extra exercise at night and you wake up all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the next day. You sure you ain't tired? You've been running all up and down. I'm fine. Well, maybe a little, but it's nothing compared to how worried and disappointed the recipient of the package is. Well, if that ain't proof that you're one of the finest messengers there is, I don't know what is. But really? I always thought I still have a long way to go. Reminds me of when I first came to Rhodes Island. This really pretty high school girl came up to me, asking me to teach her how to be a better messenger. I was real surprised. That just tells you how amazing Penguin Logistics is. I mean, it was founded by that emperor. I'd already heard of the guy when I was still back home. I knew right away you must be a great messenger when I saw you carrying all those packages like it was nothing. So that's why I mustered up the courage to talk to you. Great messenger. I wish you'd told Texas or the boss that. Could have gotten me a raise or something. Thinking back, I just felt like I could never do anything right when I first got here. I'm glad you're here, Crescent. Huh? Ain't done nothing. That time you lost the package and started crying, and I handed you some tissues, Count? It wasn't just crying because I lost the package. I wasn't just crying because I lost the package. Dr. Calcite said I could choose a combat assignment to go to logistics, where I would get some long-term field ops, like the other messengers getting treatment on the ship. And I chose combat. Dr. Calcite agreed with my decision since she thought my abilities could be put to good use on the battlefield after some training. But deep down in my heart, I was still uncertain about a lot of things. So why do you decide to start fighting anyway, Angelina? You don't look like the clobbering type. I guess it's probably because I want to be a little more awesome. I don't want to give anyone trouble, and I don't want to always have to hide behind everyone else. I wanted to become an adult who could stand on her own right away, just like Dr. Calcite and like Mastiza. I guess that probably makes me kinda greedy. I wanted to go to the front lines, but I didn't want to give up my work as messenger either. I couldn't do anything well back then, and all that training would always leave me exhausted each and every day. Then the next day, I'd find Rhodes Island in a completely different place than the day before. I didn't even know how to get everywhere when I had to make deliveries. Is that why you were crying your eyes out all of a sudden? I will yank my tail and call me Sora. I sure am a dummy for missing that. No, you're not. You were so patient and helped me find my way. You are my hero. Haha, that's just how you take care of a rookie. We all gotta start somewhere. And how can you call yourself greedy, working your fluff off all cause you wanna get better? That's darn normal, if you ask me. Take yours truly. I'm hustling every day just to make myself some more money. Yeah, and I'm always trying to learn from you. Huh? What do you mean? Well, you don't get hung up on things that don't matter. Even when you're working on your Rhodes Island missions. You always have a couple dozen packages with completely different delivery routes, and you always have the day's purchases figured out on top of that. You're like a superstar mentor. Woo-wee. I didn't know I was that amazing. All I ever do is try my darnest to get her done and beat up all the bad guys that come my way, like bam bam bam. Just like that. Bam bam. When you get to wrecking, it's like it blows away all the worries on my mind. Hello Nazumoka, I hope you're having a good day. When you put it like that, it makes a girl blush. And you know, always thought you were one amazing girl yourself. That's as a Rhodes Island operator and as a messenger. And I know I ain't nothing like you. The reason I became messenger is cause the boss is sincere and honest and got plenty of money. So it so happens I'm good at it. And the gals make it mighty fun place to be. You ain't like me. You're passionate about this line of work. And you actually care about how the senders and recipients feel. Actually, that's exactly the reason I became a messenger. No kidding? Back when I just left home, for the first few days, all I could do was hide in an old neighborhood close by. I didn't go out until nighttime because I was too afraid. It was almost winter. The wind was humid and chilly, and I was still wearing the skirt I wore on my last day to school. My whole body had gone all numb. I was like an aimless ghost, just wandering around. Then the messenger found me, or should I say I found him? He was delivering a letter right next door. When they got the letters, the recipient smiled at him, and it felt like that smile was for me too. It kind of warmed me up a little. And that's how you became a messenger? The opportunity was right there, so I took it. I had lots to learn, and it was all very difficult, but it was also very fulfilling. After that, I started to believe that your impersonal relationships are what really makes you feel real, alive, existent. Ever since I left all the people that knew me, this Angelina has started to fade away bit by bit. Sounds horrible. Yeah, looking back, I guess it kind of does. After that, I started giving delivery a shot. To my surprise, each and every time I hand over a package or a letter to somebody, the smiles on their faces did truly give me something. It's only during these times that I feel like I've come a little closer to all those emotions I once knew. So I kept delivering, I kept experiencing those emotions between people, and I began to slowly find who I once was, who Angelina used to be. You ain't the only one who gets those feelings, you know? Them recipients get all up by your earnestness just the same. Like that poor boy just now. You saw how happy he was to see you again? Too bad. He said the package wasn't his. I got the grandson working out in the cities. He sent me that package of souvenirs. We'll be taking a short little break here. But this is nice. Plus, it's nice to know that I can use Angelina and my team. Let's go. Alright, be right back. Hey, I'm back again. I guess give me actually like an extra second. And by an extra second, I mean probably like 20 seconds. I'm gonna go all the way to the kitchen. And take the ice cream. Can't really use it immediately because it's like really cold. So I'm gonna let it lie here for like 20 minutes. Or actually, no, I'm so smart. I'm gonna take the small towel and put it on the leg through that. Fucking genius. I don't like put the ice on the leg as often now, you know, because it's better. I can walk. It's still not great. Like I definitely wouldn't go anywhere. But it is definitely better than it was. If you don't know, I have a sprained ankle. Just a fun fact. Oh, Lara just shared that Arknights Wordle apparently exists. That's fun. Maybe I'll try that at some point. But right now, let's go back to the story. There are some really sweet tangerines. That book you got is probably meant for somebody else. I'm old. My eyes aren't that what they used to be. No wouldn't send me a book. Well, he's right. A good grandson wouldn't send his pawpaw or things he couldn't use. Gotta say though, these are some darn sweet tangerines. Not only did we not do anything, he even shared his souvenirs with us. Life's little corners are full of surprises. Just on this trip, we got to us some tangerines and we also almost got beat up. Who'd thank it? Well, I didn't expect the same guy who ordered a new Moon and Lavender velvet scarf and pajama set would turn into some dangerous gangster at night. If I'd known, I wouldn't have asked him if he ordered the new Moon and Lavender catalog outright like an idiot. That was so funny though, cracked me right up. That's right, everyone could hear you laugh. Just thinking about that scar-faced guy, how he and them two other fellers looked. If you said just one more word, they just might have put up 6 feet under. I feel kinda bad though. Maybe he really didn't want anyone else to know he bought that. That was my mistake. Thank goodness you were there to smooth things over. Much appreciated, boss. We hope you and the lady will be satisfied with your purchase today. Next time, how about the catalog too? Sounds just like a salesperson, no? Yeah, very professional. Great, gotta get it memorized then. The next time I go on deliveries. Maybe I should take this on as a side job. Can't get enough side jobs. You can. He's probably really fond of that item though. Can't imagine him spending this much on an insurance otherwise. I sure hope he'll be able to share his hobbies with everyone someday, openly. This might just be the significance we messengers have. It keeps him that much more at ease when it's a stranger that delivers his items. But I betrayed his trust this time. Looks like I gotta work even harder. Oh, that's how it ends? Well, I know there's a second part. But okay. That was like, yeah, I mean... just showing basically how much Angelina cares for her jobs, but also some of her history with, I guess, Croissant, mostly. But yeah, I already kinda know how much she loves her job, because I read, like, the first half of the comic. It's good, by the way, I recommend it. I need to fucking finish it myself, finally. A good messenger shares the feeling between people. This was my last delivery stop today. Oh, a fast shop stop? A fast food shop? My favorite. Deep fried meat, fries, salt and pepper shrooms. Yeah, I want them all. Huh? The girl isn't here. Wait, how many orders of fried meat? You said 220? Are you sure you can eat all that? Alright, who am I to complain? 10 with ketchup, 10 with salt. Here you go. What about you, girl? What can I get for you? Smells so good. No, I can't have stopped for a midnight snack yet. I have to work. I still have work to do. Sorry, sir. But what happened to the girl who was reading in your restaurant this evening? Oh, her? She left. We're probably trying to make her way back to the next town over. She's going overnight? Yeah, overnight. If she didn't leave right away, she probably wouldn't make it to see her old man for the last time. I think I remember now. You stopped by once in the evening, didn't you? Are you the messenger who delivered the news to Emily? Yeah, I did. I didn't know that was, that's what it was though. Family's studying here by herself. Whenever she has some free time, she helps me out at the shop to make some extra money. Her old man became back home, never failed to send her a monthly letter, but there's been nothing from him these past 2 months. She was really worried about it. She even came to you messengers and asked if any of you missed her letters. Boss, we know how to do our jobs. We don't just lose our mail. Right. I believe you. Emily trusts you too, but with no news from her family, she was really anxious. No wonder she seemed so happy when she saw me this evening. But then... what's that saying again? Life is unpredictable, and you never know what's coming next. All of us are bound to die one day. Besides, if it wasn't for you delivering the old man's last letter to her, she wouldn't have known to rush home right away. I'm sure she's really grateful. Right, did you need her for something? Well, never mind. I guess this isn't hers. Alright, if there's nothing else, you should get something to eat. I'll give you girls a discount. Verb? Man, did I really eat all that? Darn it, spent all my money for the month again. The sun is coming up soon. We sure ran all over town in just one night. It really had me starving. Huh, you ain't ate nothing. Still thinking about Emily? Yeah. Well, maybe that's only part of it. Since I heard her story, I just can't help but keep thinking that maybe there's someone out there waiting for news about me. Alright, you haven't been back home in a long time, right? It's just passing through counts. Then it hasn't really been that long. You ever thought about when to go back? You should contact your folks once, at least. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. She's from Syracuse, right? Angelina, I believe. Give me a sec. I'm wondering if the event she's in, because she's getting an altar, if that's a Syracuse event, possibly. Anyways, yeah, place over Syracuse, I'm so smart. Ready for what? Your sickness is nice and stable for now, ain't it? You were saying you'd rather your folks think you're gone than watch you right in pain. But what about now? If they think I've gone missing, then they'd probably still hold out hope that I'm doing okay somewhere in the world, even after 5 or 10 years. But they are worried sick. Besides, we've got all them doctors in medical. What's 5 or 10 years? You've got a long, bright future ahead of you. Huh? Who's that? I think I saw a... No, 1, 2, 3... That's a lot of fluffy tails. Oh, it's Angelina and Croissant. Good morning. Oh, hey there, Lisa. Good morning. Why are you up so early? Your wake-up time isn't for a while yet. I wanted to take a look at that. That? What do you mean, that? Well, it's the notes. I finished it yesterday, and I wanted to show it to you right away. But it was getting late. I didn't want Dr. Katsi to yell at me for not going to bed on time. But I really wanted to let you see it right away. Is that why you left it in front of the dorm? Yep. I thought Angelina would be really happy to see it after she came home from work. My, looky here, Angelina. That package is yours, just like I said. Let's open it and take a look. It's for me? It's wrapped so neatly, and it's my favorite color, pink. This scent, I thought it seemed familiar. It's that fragrance from the medical department the other day. Is there a smell? I made it after I was done with homework. Maybe the smell got on there while I was there? Oh, it's not bad at all. I really like this aroma too. It makes me feel relaxed. Alright, I'm opening it up. 1, 2, 3. There's a booklet inside. I remember this river and these buildings. Oh, that's my favorite cafe. If you walk east for about 10 minutes, you'll reach a street that I've probably walked thousands of times. Also, this petal. I think I know this smell. My dad sent me the petals. Most of the stuff in the beginning is photos that my mom's friend sent, but I also drew a lot of things from memory too. It still looks kinda ugly though, even though I've been practicing. No, they look so pretty. All of it looks so nice. Angelina, did I do something wrong? You don't seem happy. Are you sad? I'm not sad. I'm just overwhelmed. Ever since I haven't seen any of this while it was still bright out. I thought I'd left all this somewhere far, far away long ago. So distant. I thought I'd never get there again, no matter how fast I ran. Yep, Rose Island is a big, big ship, and it's always going somewhere. When I first got here, I'd always ask Volnik where we were at the time, and I would try to figure out how far we were from Siracusa in Higashi. Sometimes we were close, and sometimes we were far away, and I lost track. But every time I get a letter from my mom or dad, or their friends, I hug the letter before bed. It makes me feel like I'm right there, snuggling up to my parents. After a while, I got so many letters that they would overflow the bed if I took them. So I put some of them in a booklet. That way, I can go to bed hugging the booklet. Yep, you're so cute, Lisa. Huh? Is that weird? Nope. What you said actually makes a lot of sense. Doctor told me that not only are our messengers always on the road making deliveries, they need to take care of the Rhodes Island work too. It's a lot of hard work, and I thought I might have been a while since you have been home. Doctor even complimented me on my notebook. said I was amazing. Doctor says you might need to try something this... The doctor said that? Yep, and everyone else too. Not just the people working at Rhodes Island. There was the Syracusan messenger who gave me the stuff before. I don't remember when everybody started doing it, but whenever they go to Siracusa or Higashi, they would bring photos of the local specialties there for me. Ooh-wee, sounds like somebody's a messenger now. Everybody's a messenger now. Right, they're just like all of our amazing messengers. So I put all those things in the booklet. It's one of my most precious treasures. I think to myself every day that by the time the book is full, I'll be all grown up. I'll be so much more amazing than I am now. It will be my turn to protect everyone and my mom and dad. Dad won't stay up all night worrying about me, and Mom won't need to keep working herself to death for me anymore. When that day comes, I'll finally get to go home. So after Doctor talked to me about it, I thought I'd make one for you too. Huh? You can't go home for some reason, right? Yeah. It's a promise. I'll give you another one once I get new photos, Angelina. That way, your book will fill up even faster, and you'll get to go home sooner. Yeah. Thanks so much. This is a wonderful present. Oh, it's my wake-up time again. I can't let Dr. Kaltseed and Follonik find out I've been running around. I need to get back home. See you, Angelina. Croissant. Darn, I wish I'd put my money on that. What I tell ya, you're such a cutie. You're bound to get a bunch of cute presents. Yeah. Never even noticed. I guess I've long become a part of Rhodes Island, and there are people here who care about me. I'm no longer the girl who went gone missing. I'm getting tired. Did you say something just now, Angelina? I didn't hear. Nothing. I was just saying that I really like Lisa's present. Just like I said, ain't it? This night's full of surprises. Wonder if I should go back for a nap now. Maybe show some chew instead? Yeah, guess I'll go grab a bite to eat. Didn't you get like 20 pieces of fried meat or something? And not like that long ago. Well, I guess it might have been a while ago. Since it was like apparently like a midnight snack, so around midnight I would assume. And now it's like very early morning, but what morning? I don't know when Suzerain is supposed to wake up normally, but yeah. What about you? You didn't sleep the whole night. This is gonna ruin that beauty plan of yours. I'll take a break and then head to training after a while. I got class in the afternoon too. I may have work to keep up with, but I can't fall behind with my studies either. Huh? No kidding? You turning workaholic or something? I'm not. Will I get to go home when the book is all filled up? Am I ready for that? How long has this letter been on my desk? A few months? Half a year? Dear Mom and Dad, everything is going well over here. I have a really good job, and I'm keeping up with my studies. Yes, I got oripathy, but you don't need to worry. It happens that day on my way to school. It happened that day on my way to school. I was in a rush to make it to club. I told Dad I didn't need a ride. If I were just a little more careful, Maybe I wouldn't have bumped into that car fresh back from the wilds. None of this is Dad's fault. I'll keep the letter in this page. I'll be ready one day. And I know Mom and Dad will be ready too. When I'm finally done with this letter, I'll take it to the place in the photo myself. Yeah, the third house on the street from the east. I'll draw a heart there. The day is going to be here soon. I know it. Well, hope that goes well for her. I'm wondering if that could be, you know, what her event is, because again, she's gonna be in an event. You know, she's gonna get an altar in like half a year. I don't know if it's like a Syracuse event or what is it. But well, it's gonna happen. Everything feels so soon, like... Yeah. Time is flowing, huh? Time is flowing fast. Okay, well, let's do a combat stage. Beyond Gravity. As one of the top 3 most popular supporter operators among specialist operators, Angelina was surprised to learn of the existence of such a list, but is secretly quite pleased with her placement on it. With their tacit understanding and specialists can handle the enemy while Angelina prepares her arts. Then, when the timing is right, she uses her powers to sweep away all threats on a large scale, all while using her gravity-altering arts to allow her teammates to more effectively displace the enemy. She will work even harder in the next training session. I think from the description it wants me to apply weightlessness.
When will all these conflicts ever come to an end?
Ha! Okay, I definitely want to push and pull to the halls.
Is this a good spot? Mm-hmm.
Showtime!
Put me to good use.
Okay, it's the auto, and this is also the auto one.
Okay.
And we have gravel if we need to stall, I'm guessing. Okay, it's like a little bit more range, but I don't know how much weight these guys have, so let's... Okay, enough.
Feeling you're gaining some weight?
What? What was that?
Who says a movie star couldn't be a real kung fu master?
Can gravel deal with that?
Okay, I've got a magic touch on this.
Well, yeah, she can.
Straight out of one of my movies.
No! Okay.
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
I think my placement was good.
When will all these conflicts ever come to an end? Gently
I'm thinking that maybe doing this is better.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Maybe. Maybe we can pull them, like all the way here, maybe like put feeder here. And rope here. But then they wouldn't be like close to Angelina. I put her there way too late, didn't I? No, okay, I didn't.
We will overcome what confronts us.
This is straight out of one
They
of my
always
movies.
send them like in pairs, you know, which makes sense.
From flexibility
Oh.
comes
Ever wondered how it feels to float in
Fuck.
the air?
Come on. We have this, we have it, we have it. Come on, I need you to push now!
straight out of
Fuck!
one of my movies.
This is the place.
Okay, got it. I don't think that's how it was supposed to happen, right?
From flexibility
Guess my
comes
timing
power.
was a bit off. I think we'll need to use this on these because they are probably too heavy.
Okay, we will overcome what confronts us.
But I don't know if we have time to do it again.
Sure, you're a good spot.
From flexibility comes power.
Okay,
4 seconds.
okay. Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
That definitely wasn't weightless. What do you mean? How did they not fall?
Gather up, my rats.
They definitely still have some weight. Fuck. Okay, well, this is bad.
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
Okay, let me look at the map again. Okay, let's try doing Petra here.
Gently landing.
From flexibility comes power.
Is this a good spot?
I don't know, is it?
From flexibility comes power.
Okay, we will overcome what confronts us.
I think that's not right. I don't think this is right. Because the dogs are just like way too alive. Well, I guess Gravel can deal with the dogs.
Hi-ya!
No! That's rough.
Okay. Okay, I've got a magic touch on
I don't
this.
think that's right.
From flexibility comes power.
Yeah, this is definitely not right, because it runs out before these like come here.
Place.
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
So true, Angelina, so true. Okay, what if I...
So, what kind of good stuff will our enemies be carrying today?
Put you
Gently
here,
landing.
put you here.
Is this a good spot?
This is not good.
Showtime!
I imagine.
This is the place.
Yeah. Gravel's does not have this. Fuck.
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try. When will all these conflicts ever come to an end?
Is this a good spot?
Maybe I should actually place Angelina here, because this way the people Peter is pushing are not weightless. Yeah. For sure.
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
Showtime!
Is this a good spot?
Okay, we will overcome what confronts us. Okay.
I imagine this should work. Oh no, it shouldn't. Fuck.
This is the place.
That's so dumb.
Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
Who said the movie star couldn't be a real kung fu master?
This is rough. What the fuck? Am I stupid?
Good. A little closer.
Well, you probably won't die, huh?
We will overcome what confronts us.
I guess I need to
more
like
difficult
use
the
my
situation,
gravel
the
more
harder we have to
effectively. This is kind of rough, actually. What the hell? That's crazy. I don't think this would be the play. I have my doubts about that. I don't think it has to be skill 3 for sure.
So, what kind of good stuff will our enemies be carrying today? Is this a good spot?
Showtime!
Good. A little closer.
I think I just need to time it better or something. I mean, what fucked me there kinda was the fact that I had basically rope and feeder use skill at the same time, which is bad for me. I think that was around here, no?
Showing you a good spot.
I've got a magic touch on this.
But
This is the place.
I doubt they will die. Like the first one, yes, and I can stall the second one for a moment, but not for not for too long.
Okay, we will overcome what confronts
Oh
us.
shit, it did work.
Good, a little closer.
Maybe this is it. Fuck.
Gather up, my rats. Okay, feeling you're gaining some weight?
No, so close.
Here we go. Put me to good use. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I have fucking another 70 seconds.
The more
I mean,
difficult the situation,
it looks like
the harder we have to try.
This is maybe how you're supposed to do it, but fuck, that's hard. Can you manually deactivate a skill? I don't think so, right? You can do that most of them.
So, what kind of good stuff will our enemies be carrying today? All right.
I think maybe putting them into the back again might be good.
You're not getting away.
Trying that again.
Gently landing.
Gently landing.
Good, a little closer. Okay, ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
Any orders for me?
I've got a magic touch on this. This is straight out of one of my movies.
Yeah, and again it will.
This is the place.
Maybe. It just runs out. The weightlessness. Okay, yeah, I have to do this. Even if I stall you just for a moment, it's fine.
You're not getting away.
And this time I think I should have used it like a little bit earlier. Okay, that's good, that's good.
Okay, I've got a magic touch on this. This is
No,
straight out of one of my
so
movies.
close! Fuck you! I guess they don't get affected by the weightless fire in front of Peter.
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
Fuck! Okay, let's try it again, like at the back there.
When will all these conflicts ever come to an end?
And we'll do it like this. Well, in that case, it will kind of become the same thing.
Gently land.
Because, yeah, in front of Peter, we won't be applying it anymore. I guess I could swap these two. I could do that. I could do that very much, yeah. Maybe that would be a good idea, even. Well, we'll try it after this attempt. When the dogs get close, I like to take this.
Overcome what confronts us.
Because I'm assuming you kinda want to do that. Maybe I used it too early. No, okay, it was good enough. It was not good enough.
This is the place.
This is straight out of one of my movies.
Any orders for me?
Okay, I've got a magic touch on this. Who says a movie star couldn't be a real kung fu master?
Fuck.
This is the place.
Oh.
The more
I
difficult the
suck.
situation, the harder we have to try.
I'm like the worst gamer in existence. Guess today I didn't include in the title that I'm doing the paradox simulations as well, huh? Fuck. Well, everyone lies in their title, right? It's not a problem.
I'm Peter. Pleased to meet you.
Is this a good spot?
It's a great spot.
Gently landing.
Once I hug you, you're not getting away.
Feeling you're gaining some weight?
More like losing some weight, no?
Once I hug you, you're not getting away.
Okay, this works. Hopefully.
From flexibility comes power.
Oh no.
Okay,
I really thought that.
feels to float in the air.
Maybe I could have saved it with gravel still.
The more
Okay, I
difficult the
wanted to
situation,
try if I
the harder
even
we
have to
try.
activate it there, but I do. And I need to like time it. You just need to time it well, because it needs to be ready for the next enemies. But I think I got it. I got it! Okay, I have it! It's fun! I've got this! It's so easy, actually! Fuck me.
So, what kind of good stuff will our enemies be carrying today?
Gently landing.
Once I
Well,
hug you, you're not
It's annoying
getting
that you
away.
always need to get through the start, that's always the same.
Okay, we will overcome
This
what
stage,
confronts us.
yeah. I'm struggling.
Once I hug you, you're not getting away.
But actually, I know how to do it now, so it's easy. I know what to do now. So around now,
Feeling you're gaining some weight? From flexibility comes
well,
power.
now they just. Fuck!
Good spot.
That's so dumb! What the fuck? Will you die? Will you die? Will you die? What the fuck?
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
I need Angelina to not slow them down. Changing the fact that she also slows them down is making it harder. Want a little bit of a hint? No, thank you. I'm gonna figure it out. But fuck. It's rough. Gonna say it anyways. Well, what are you asking then, SMH my head?
What stuff will our enemies be carrying today?
Like the only thing I'm thinking is that they should be closer together, but
Is
I
this
don't.
a good spot?
Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. I'm saying bullshit, I think. No, yeah, I don't think that's actually good.
Here we go.
Take advantage of the Angie skill extension.
Good, a little
Well, I'm gonna think about that.
Okay, we will overcome what confronts us.
I mean, it's like a triangle, right? Yeah. It gets this.
Who says a movie star couldn't be a
Use
real
your
kung
big
fu
brain.
master?
I don't have that. I don't have one of those.
Okay,
What?
feeling you're gaining some weight?
Okay, well, no, that works. Okay, that worked. I mean, I did one time, I got to the last enemy, so close is not enough. One time I got to the one last enemy. I think I need to use this, like, right around now. Because I needed to refresh.
Good, a little closer.
Oh, that doesn't even fucking push them enough? Are you serious?
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
That you gotta push 2 times with feeder. That's why gravel is there. Yeah. I see.
I'm Feeder. Pleased to beat you.
How did I have them?
Showtime.
Okay, let's try the same thing, just stall the second one.
Here we go.
Moderately.
Put me to good use.
And also moderately. I guess dragging is just stronger or something. Because they both say moderately, but it just doesn't work. Dumbass video game. But no, I do like this stage, these stages. I think they are neat. Oh, wait, I should have waited when the dogs are in here. This might be a problem. I fucked up. I fucked up already. That's crazy.
This is the place.
Who says a movie star couldn't be a real kung fu master?
Yeah, Arknights is a dumb game. Why are we still playing this lame game?
the
Well,
harder we have
that's
to try.
because we are also dumb and lame. That's why. Okay, that was a dumb play. And also a lame one.
I'm Feeder. Pleased to beat you.
They should make a side story with feeder and rope.
Showtime.
Would be peak.
Gently landing. Okay, I've got a magic touch on this.
Okay, we have these
This
idiots.
is straight out of one of my movies. Okay, feeling you're gaining some weight? This is straight out of one of my
Okay, I mean, this works well. Well, does it? Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't work well. Oh my fucking god. How? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah, no, don't wait. Fuck.
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
You know, I played a lot of easy stages today, so I don't mind. I'm used to being stuck on stages. I'm used to fucking trying one stage over and over for 4 hours.
When will all these conflicts ever come to an end?
Is this a good spot?
It's just like about timing or something. I just timed it like a little worse or something. It's just so annoying that this start is just so fucking nothing. You just wait.
Okay. Feeling you're gaining some weight? From flexibility comes power.
Her voice line also doesn't make sense. She's making them lose weight. Why does she say feel like gaining some weight or something when she's making them lose weight? What a dumbass.
Feeling you're gaining some weight?
Okay, nice. Now we just need it again. And we have gravel.
Good, a little closer.
Okay, let's use it like round now.
Magic touch on this.
Once I hug you, you're not getting away.
Sure, a good spot.
What? Oh, come on. Are you fucking with me, genuinely? Are you genuinely fucking with me? What?
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
Okay, maybe I'm just supposed to put them in a different place or something, I don't know. Might be possible. Could also block the second one so Rope can also pull both of them successfully. Maybe,
I'm Feeder. Pleased to beat you. Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Showtime.
can use gravel multiple times. Yeah. I mean, I'm aware.
Once I hug you, you're not getting away.
Oh, Tunisia, hope you're having a good day. Should
Ever wondered how it
No,
feels
that
to
was a
float
good
in the
timing,
air?
I guess.
Once I hug you, you're not getting away.
Have to play ads in a little bit, but hopefully we can win first, right? We can win for sure, for sure. Can we win in 50 seconds? Okay, maybe we aren't able to actually. Okay.
Gather up, my rat. Feeling you're gaining some weight?
No, we can't. that was a joke. Obviously, we can't. I was not paying attention. I
The more difficult
clearly
the
should have
situation,
used
the
the skill
harder we have to
earlier.
try.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll take a short little break here. I'll play the ads. I'll go use bathroom. I'll look up a tutorial. No, I won't be doing that. That would be kinda cringe. gonna figure it out because I'm smart and all. Alright, be right back. Hey, I'm back. Let's go, first try. Welcome back, thank you.
I'm Peter.
Okay,
Pleased to
so
meet you.
what if I put you all the way early here and you here or something? Wait, no, that doesn't make much sense now that I think about it for more than 2 seconds, does it? No, it's fine actually, I decided. That's like really stupid. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Gather up, my rats. Any orders for me?
Good, a little closer. touch on this. Hi-ya!
This is the place.
Yeah, there's no way. This is bullshit, yeah. Unfortunately, this is bullshit. There's no way this will work. Not. Oh, chance. Well, what if though? What if?
Once I have ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
This is the place.
One. No. No.
Who says a movie star couldn't be a real kung fu master?
No. Fuck.
The more difficult the situation,
Shit.
the harder we have to try. When will all these conflicts ever come to an end?
Okay.
All right.
What if we do it the other way?
Is this a good spot?
I don't think. Well, I mean, it will do something for sure, right? It will be crazy good.
Who says a movie star couldn't be a real kung fu master?
No one said that. Stop projecting.
Okay, I've got a magic touch on this. This is straight out of one of my movies. Okay. We will overcome what confronts us.
No, the problem is genuinely just slow down, kinda, like a little bit. Not the only problem or anything, but
This is the place.
there will be like, I guess maybe they die, maybe one of them will be able to die.
Straight out of one of my movies. Okay, ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
This is the place.
This is dumb. This is stupid and dumb. What?
From flexibility comes power.
This is the place.
I've got a
No.
magic touch
Okay,
on
yeah, I
this.
should have blocked this one instead. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
Well, them being swapped definitely worked better for me. Oh.
When will all these conflicts ever come to an end?
What if we go all the
Showtime.
here?
Sneaky, sneaky.
This way you'll like be
A
getting
real kung fu master.
and you here.
This is straight out of one of my movies.
Actually bad.
Okay, I've got a magic touch on this.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not killing the dogs, which I kind of want to kill those if possible. But, you know, Gravel can deal with them.
This is the place.
From flexibility, we will overcome what confronts us.
Oh, no, yeah. But, Guess it can work. Come on. Bitch. I mean it.
A little closer.
Okay, feeling you're gaining some weight?
You really think you'll get away?
Bullshit. Maybe I could.
This is straight out of one of my movies. Okay, we will overcome what confronts us.
There's no way we can stall these enough.
Here we go.
Is there a way? Maybe. I need to stall them like preferably before rope's range. Oh wait, right. That doesn't work because she only blocks one. So we are fucked, basically.
Ever wondered how it feels to float in
Kinda
the air?
close. Like if I had it second earlier. If I had it a second earlier.
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
So, what kind of good stuff will our enemies be carrying today?
This is straight out
Hello,
of
Fate
one
of
my
Silver. Hope you're having a good day. I'm currently struggling. This was supposed to be like a story reading stream, but instead I'm fucking stuck on this.
Okay, we will overcome
And
what
probably use
confronts
this too late, maybe.
Who said
Doing
it's
well,
gonna
I got really good banner like yesterday in Anfield, so that put me in a good mood. That's nice, that's nice. Glad to hear that. Okay, one of these two needs to then be stalled with gravel, which is sad.
This is straight out of one of my movies.
Oh, this is overall pretty sad, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is really bad.
Magic touch on this.
Show me a good spot.
No, this is really bad.
You're not getting away.
If it wasn't clear, this is really bad. What a waste.
Who said the movie star couldn't be a real kung fu master? We will overcome what confronts us. The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
Level looks like pain. It is a little. I'm struggling.
When will all these conflicts ever come to an end? Showtime!
Is this a good spot?
But the last banner forced me to go all the way to 120 pulls for Arcane. But then I got, Infant one yesterday, and she given the RNG take up. Yes, it do be like that.
From flexibility comes power!
Well, I hope the next banner also goes well for you. I hope all the banners go well for you. But not too well, because then I would be jealous.
This is straight out of one of my movies.
I hope my banner RNG goes well, actually. Well,
Feeling you're gaining some weight?
I think I was supposed to use it a little bit late earlier, right? I think it's fine though. No, it isn't. That was a lie. That was a fucking lie. It isn't fine. I do need to use Angelina earlier for sure. But it should still work out, like it did last time.
Wondered how it feels to float in the air?
Problem is for sure.
Good, a little closer.
No, yeah, I do need to do this.
Here we go. Who says a movie star couldn't be a real kung fu master?
Definitely is coming to Enfield soon, so that's my next banner. Oh yeah, I did see that being the case.
I've got a magic touch on this.
How the fuck does... Oh! I was not looking at this part, I was just looking at this part. Fuck me. Come on, video. But like, you know, if I was actually paying attention, maybe. I bet I distracted you, don't worry. I'm distracted by fucking so many things.
So, what kind of good stuff will our enemies be carrying?
Okay, I want to try the same thing.
Is this a good spot?
Just time it better at the end. And maybe at the start.
Real kung fu master.
Let's just use it immediately when the dogs come.
Magic touch on this.
Maybe I used it too early. Well, that's fine. That's fine, yeah.
Be a real kung fu master.
Have it fast enough for these guys now.
Okay.
Note that those were really that much of a problem even before.
Not getting away.
Well, now they are a problem. I guess I can slow them down if I want to do that. I guess. But that's awkward because reasons. You won't die, huh? There's no way.
This is straight out of one of my movies.
This is crazy. This is insane.
The harder we
Okay.
have to try.
Angelina, can you try a bit more? Can we do some trying?
When will all these
Okay.
conflicts ever come to an end? Gently landing.
Oh shit, I need to use these first. Should be fast enough though.
Showtime. This is straight out
Yeah,
of one of my
completely fine.
movies. Okay. Who says a movie star couldn't be a real kung fu? I've got a magic touch on this.
I think I again like maybe used it a bit too early. But the gravel can deal with like a few extra dogs.
Good, a little closer. Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
You can do it. Shit. It really just happens fucking way too early. And these didn't even take enough HP to like... I won't be able to stall them long enough.
This is the place.
Not at all.
difficult the situation,
I mean, I can
the
kill
harder
them
we have to try.
without doing just the weightless thing, because Angelina just deals enough damage that with her skill. We've seen that. At least like deals enough damage and slows them enough that they will die to their self-damage. Okay, let's go back to the left side strat.
Will all these conflicts ever come to an end?
Is this a good spot?
Okay. I've got a magic touch on this. Hi-ya! From flexibility comes power.
Okay, this looks fine. This looks okay. Now we need to time these well enough.
Once I have you, you're not getting away.
Which is rough.
We will overcome what confronts us.
Once I have you, you're not getting away.
Oh, come on!
Sure you're a good spot.
Fuck off! Okay.
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
It just ends too early. But like, I also can't like use it any later because then I don't have it recharged. And shit. Maybe I need to mastery the skill for it to be possible. Maybe. Maybe it's just impossible unless you fucking put mastery to that skill. They probably made it that way.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I'll put them far away from each other. Which might make it harder, who knows.
Gently landing.
Good, a little.
I've got a magic touch on this.
Once I have you, you're not getting away.
Okay. Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
That was probably bad. What? What?
The more difficult the
How
situation,
was that one not
the
pushed
harder we
away?
have
What
to
the
try.
fuck? Excuse me, video game? What the fuck was that? And I'm out of energy to SMH my head.
Peter, pleased to beat you.
Okay, let's pull you closer.
Is this a good spot?
Okay, what if change?
Good, a little.
I've got a magic touch on this. From flexibility comes power. Okay.
Nice.
We will overcome what confronts us.
Gather up, my rats. Any orders for me?
Well, this is definitely looking pretty alright. Shit, I think we have it.
Feeling you're gaining
Let's
some
go.
weight?
Sure in a good spot.
Woohoo! Easy first try, yeah! I'm just that good.
We all worked hard for this. You'll cherish this victory, won't you, Doctor?
Of course I will. I will cherish the 200 Arundum. Yes, thank you everyone for your support. Okay. Now we can return back to reading. What are we doing? Let's do dusk. Dawn and dusk. He only has tonight. Hey, don't go anywhere. You have fooled me once already. What am I going to stay for? Dusk so pretty, I completely agree, yes. Mr. Ruan might not be any giant of the ages, but it is his absolute exact control of his brush's weight that makes him one of the most lauded out there. His painting shows the study of Mr. Ruan's energy, and has attained 3 paragraphs, 4/10 of it. But the strokes are crooked. The bodies fray from the form, and the form makes no attempt to join. You have a sense of humor to tout this as a genuine work, don't you? Just hold it, okay? I don't lay out the whole unbearable truth because I knew you'd hate hearing it, but it really is a genuine article of his. Unbearable truth? He lives in this city. He's a fellow man of yours. You would slander him like that? Not to mention, no matter how unbearable things are, he wouldn't produce a work this shoddy. His sight has gone. I am absolutely not lying about this. The painting I possess here is a consequence of Mr. Ruan's going blind. Mr. Ruan was frequently ill in his youth, that I've heard. But being so prideful in spirit, how could anything, even going blind, have him let this sort of thing out into the realm to ruin his own fame? Listen, just listen to me. I'm so good at reading. Mr. Ruan's eyes disease kept getting worse and worse in recent years, to the point he could only ever so slightly take ever so slightly more print, put it up against his face, and he couldn't make it out. He'd rather have died than admit he can't see, precisely because of his pride. There was a scoundrel who found out as such, played coy around him, tricked their way into his good favors, and then shoved him firmly across a finely crafted contract before him and goaded him into signing. And just like that, not only is Mr. Ruan in massive debt, even knowledge of his eye disease is getting out. He's been ill for several months since then. Some say he has gone completely blind. Is the human soul truly that venomous? So it goes. Here, if that was as far as it went, and he'd simply fallen for some swindler's scheme, I wouldn't have thrown away the world unbearable. But he's been ruined ever since then, forced to the worst end to meet his debt. The worst ends. His painting has lost all value since going blind. The experts want to give him a second look. He even started going by the Blind Painter Circus Act, soliciting the wealthy here to watch him paint in exchange for their charity. To be fully honest, nothing he paints now goes for much of anything. Not any more than those socialities tip him. Socialists? Even this paintings I have here now was produced from one of those. What is that word? So it's not socialists, right? Socialities or something. Yeah, no, it's not socialists. It was a joke. Person from a healthy or high-class background who is famous for going to fashionable parties and public events instead of having a regular job. Oh, that sounds nice, not having a regular job. I love that. Oh, where do you go? A colorful character you are, old one. Small enough to look amazing like my grandson here. And this light ink on your head. It's not so far off the birthmark on my grandson's. Are you really blind, sir? I am. I suppose as much. How would you miss even the big bold print on that contract if you weren't? Ha ha ha. Ha. Here's your painter's pay, and I do bid you accept. Farewell for now. So the proprietor was not wrong. The state of Mr. Wan truly is unbearable. Who's that? A storyteller. No more. A storyteller? I merely know that Mr. Wan is a prideful one. One who would persuade utmost realism in better years, who would fixate on scenery for days on end. Yet I didn't know he would resign himself now as a peacockerel within a cage, a sideshow of a beast. You're a sharer of the passion here to give me a wake-up call. I appreciate your kindness, if you are. But ambitions are one's own. I'm blind in both eyes, unable to tell any longer what's fake and what's real. I'm simply struggling in my swan song. It beats falling dead on the roadside, that's all. Ruan, old Ruan. Who are you? I'm the one who came to see you for the painting a few days ago. Did you forget so fast? Mr. Chu, I presume. Yes, that's me. What under heaven is this scene of flower plumage you painted? The foul beast's feet look like they are in pieces, and the coloring of these petals is turbid at its best. You may well have flipped your palette straight into the canvas. I showed what you drew to some experts and asked them what technique this was, how your consciousness is form held. And can you guess what they said? I'm so good at reading. They said any form conscious part of you had long devoted into bone obsquaces. Everything you painted bubbles and warps. When was the last time you laid a single firm line? Bone obsquacus. Mr. Chu, we agreed at the start that you'd pay as you saw fit. And any amount would be fine as long as you didn't regret it afterwards. If I knew this was how you ended up, then forget Painter's Pay. You wouldn't pay me to take your works. If you don't refund me today, I'll go to the authorities and tell them you're passing off shoddy goods. Mr. Chu, in light of the fact you made your agreement, the authorities would not pay mind. Does this have anything to do with you? If the mandarins won't listen, I have other ways. No matter what, this Garialtic's going to cough up my money. If you try your other ways, that will be cause to trouble the authorities. You... fine, I'll swallow this loss. The visitor lifts up the painting, asserts himself, and viciously begins to tear. What are you doing? Throwing all his strength into his hands, he tears the painting into shreds in but a few short motions. He tosses them up into the air, the scraps falling down like snow, all over Mr. Ruan. Ruan, even beggars would be ashamed to act the way you do. They were right. You're a bone obsequious. Okay, let me maybe Google what that is at this point as well. Obsequious. Oh, that's just... Okay, obsequious. Excessively compliant or deferential. Obedient to an excessive or servile degree. Okay. Utterly deprived. Me? Obsequious? Depraved? Said as such, no, I cannot refute him. No. No? You keep on repeating how you're blind, but are you truly fully sightless? Playing the gesture for coin is unbearable enough as is, but still, you have to feign some for your comedic act, and you have the consequence to speak the world no? What do you mean? I need not mention the infant's birthmark. Further, you made a cry before that shoe fellow actually began to tear up your painting. If my guess is correct, your sight is largely gone, the written world is a lost cause, and you can hardly even tell light shades from dark, hence the total suffering of your brushwork. But full blindness? There sits a subtle lie. Sir, you are observant. Where are you going? With even this final lie dead, what grants me any standing to cling to life? I may as well find a quiet place and be done with it all. I'll be clean. It will be clean. Clean? With your death, Mr. Ruan henceforth will be immortalized as the bone of Squeers, utterly depraved man. What of that do you call clean? But what else ought I do? What else can I do? Full sightlessness is or not a sight, even if you're blind. Does that render you unable to paint? Render me unable to paint? I can. Perhaps I can. Forgive my dullness. I ask you impart your teachings upon this blinded painter's method. That which I have heard is not as you have heard. Which I have touched is not as you have touched. which I have tasted is not as you have tasted. To what end would I teach you? Heard, touched, tasted? I'm tired for today. Fare well by yourself. Sir? I must have misheard. Do you refer to me? I imagined we should have nothing left to talk about. I'd be remiss. Your great grace will ever be engraved on my heart. Interesting. What grace have I done you? You imparted upon me a painting style of sound, touch and taste, for which I was finally in these months able to paint a steadfast work. Truth be told, I was planning to invite my fellow artists to judge my new work, but I didn't expect to meet you here. Now I think of it, you should be the first to appraise my painting, sir. That need not happen. What I'd like to know is, what is it that you have heard, that you have touched, that you have tasted? After you left that day, I pondered carefully at how the wealthy men jeered at me, how the merchants berated me, how you advised me. I may not see clearly, but to put the forms and expression that I hear into paper, though it may not be so easy, was it the end? Was an end a followable path? Then how would I, as you hear me, appear within your painting? You'd be lean and tall, an aloof man of middle age, faintly bearded, eyes lively and flickering. That counts for little. You still hold onto some vision. To gauge my figure and silhouette would not be hard. That said, should I shut my eyes and listen carefully? You occasionally seem to like a woman of cold face and warm heart. I blurted that out. Don't mind it. I don't. Or rather, I have a mind for how amusing it is. Then what of touch and taste? Touch is the simplest of all. What I want to draw, I throw within my hands, carefully feeling it all around it. That which is too large, I can simply move my desk to the side and feel, think and draw alternately. As for taste, it's funny to say, but I've given the flavors of ink cakes and paints a sample. Knowing only a single paint's flavor isn't enough. I've mixed paints according to my previous experiences painting, and someone compare, and once the color was a perfect match, I took a few drops into my mouth and committed the flavor to my heart. You do not fear poisoning yourself? To pick up a brush once again is my blessing as great as heaven. The poison of a drop of paint is little to fear. Enough. Knowing you have strived so greatly, the painting is bound not to fall short. I'll disturb you no longer. Go. Were you waiting for me all this time here, sir? Not exactly. I was simply willing time away on the street, saw you coming from afar, face pale, and came to greet you. What happened? My fellow artist pointed out my shortcomings in the painting of mine. No more. No more? This was your first earnest painting since going blind, so only naturally it should hold shortcomings. Why so downcast all of a sudden? Trifles. Just trifles. You needn't concern yourself for me, sir. I'll be going home. Second rate. That much is right. And incisive. Of course, a second-rate man would set his brush to a second-rate work. Haha. 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 So why is this painting second-rate? What part of it is? How many years do you want my half-blind self slaving to see it? Forget it. My bone obsequious self's impossible to shake now. I'm worn, I'm tired. All good things come to an end. This was long overdue. I just hate to let down that good sir, but I'm at the end of my rope. The painter, eyes clouded, raises his head and looks at the ceiling rafters. By his desks are several bolts of tough silk that he resolved to purchase months ago. After he finished painting, before setting out, he imagined scenes of all kinds. Warm ones, ice cold ones, ones that would make one blush with shame. The one scene he didn't imagine was that they would look at his painting, then look at him, and fall silent for a good while, before one among them, whoever it was, indifferently muttered the words second rate. The others seemed to feel that excessive, and began to make addendums to those two words. However, after they'd finished doing so, not one of them had actually dissented to those two words. And now, no longer does he need to paint anything on these silks. The painter stands up and throws one silk bolt to the rafters. Mr. One, I thought you were full of prospects. What are you doing here still, seeking death after all? Sir, what do you intend now by visiting me? Whether a painting is good or bad should first and foremost be for its painter to appraise, shouldn't it? I know you mean to encourage me, sir, but at this time, I can hear anything but mockery in it. Mockery? Mr. One, I merely ask you one question. Do you want to see how exactly the painting you made turned out, or not? I'm tired. Don't let me keep you, sir. Tell me. How could I not want to? Then that makes things easier. Simply listen to me, and this evening, after the hour of you, before tomorrow morning at the hour of Chen, you will be sure to see clearly and think clearly. I'm endlessly thankful to your kindness, sir. But while this starving of me saved me for a long time, it won't save me for the rest of it. If the honor of you comes, and all I see is still an impression, what will you do then? These eyes of mine ail at their core. I've tried the remedies, one and all, none of which were of any use. And you can restore my sight with a simple utterance? Can something so fine be true? Do you think I'm some sage, doctor? Let me tell you this. If you truly want to see clearly tonight, then come to hour of Chen tomorrow. You will lose all sight. All of it. It won't be an impression. It will be jet black. Is that the solemn truth? True and false are for you and you alone to determine. If you're willing, you can go to bed right now, and you will naturally wake up in an hour of you. After the sun breaks at the end of night, at tomorrow's hour of Chen, you will be cut off from light altogether. If you're unwilling, then simply do not sleep. Sit at home doing nothing, or go out and bide your time. Either way, your eyes will not be getting better. This is so sudden. If you could explain a little more truly, sir. There's nothing to explain. There's nothing to explain. Sleep if you like to. Wake if you like to. It is not as if anyone can tell you what to do. Think it over by yourself. The painter gazes to the white vault of fabric fluttering in the rafters, then looks back at the scroll upon his desk, and adds no words more to the air. He simply takes off his shoes, lies down on his couch fully clothed, and quickly falls asleep. Once you regain your eyesight and see your painting, you understand that it was not you that was slowly, but the prejudice living among them. After that, peruse well. Peruse books, peruse paintings, peruse the scenery tonight. Even in a city this small, seeing it all in just a single short night is far too much of a rush. A single short night, perhaps too short to finish even a dream. For you and for me, it's just too rushed. It's gotten late, and I don't want to waste a moment. But it has gotten late, after all. You see? It's the hour of you, I'm sure. Right now is the hour of you. The painter springs from the couch, rushes to his desk, and opens the painting scroll, ridiculed as second-rate, burning to see it and take it in. This line here is crooked. This expression here is oblique. This coloring here is somewhat gaudy. But these are all things you could fairly point out without hesitation. Why would they call this painting second-rate? This painting is about on par with the works from my auspicious 20s. How is it second-rate? I'm going to find them and discuss. No. Only have tonight. The sun dusks. Dusk mentioned. The room dim and waning. But in the painter's eyes, every lamp shines bright as the sun, so dazzling he can barely keep his eyes open. The gold glistening light stabs to the point he drips with tears. How he would laugh once again in this light to take in his own paintings and his treasured masterpieces. Gaze at the beautiful scenery and the common masses beyond the edge of the canvas. But he only has tonight. He drags the silk bolt down off the rafters, pulls off a length and mounts it on his board, and in a frenzy cleans his brushes, grinds his ink, and mixes his paints. He lifts his fine brush, and before he's even thought about what to paint, his hand, so accustomed to line work, involuntarily begins to move. Just as how hounded by the night that chases relentlessly, men will involuntarily desire to flee. Just as how on seeing the madder sun that sings gently, men will involuntarily desire to give chase. Blowing contours and forming likenesses, he suddenly remembers an absurd story he heard long ago. As night fell, a man chases the setting sun, running without stop. He ran until his sweat rained down, until he's drank a stream dry, a lake dry, a great river dry, But he still continued to run without stop. Because he only had tonight. The painter becomes aware of the parched sensation in his mouth and picks up the brush cleaning bowl by his side. The water within is mixed with the ink from the brushes, one muddy mess by now. He stares at the black water for a moment, then drinks it dry in one gulp, and after that thinks about nothing else. He only has tonight. The east is bright. If the painter so cared, he would surely notice the storyteller's figure hidden in the shadows all along. Gazing at him blankly, daring not even to breathe loudly, having watched the entire night. But he long since had no mind to care. I've finished. I've painted. Upon the fabric meticulously ink-washed and detailed again and again, there is the painting. In the painting is Mr. Wan reclining by his desk, gazing out of the window and too far away. What lies there? Looking at the eyes of the Mr. Wan within the painting, the Mr. Wan outside knows there is every light he has ever seen, from his birth to this very moment. Hey Ali! Thanks for the raid! How are you doing? What were you streaming? We're currently, reading about an artist who's going blind and has one last night to see. Very interesting. I was ripping Yu-Gi-Oh! Pics. Oh, okay. Hope you got something nice then. Hope you had fun. He carefully picks up the completed painting and, relying on his familiarity with the arrangement of his home, venturing forth a step. I made money, that's good. That's nice. And a full art? That's also nice. I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards work, but I'm guessing it's nice. So, like rare or something good to get. Careful not to knock anything over. Sir? I'll go and hang the painting for you. That friend of mine lives right here. You don't need to take me any further now, sir. You're sure you can rely on him? If even he can't be depended on, then there's no one in this entire city I can trust anymore. Mr. Wan, this work of yours can be said to have both body and soul. To be a pinnacle of an achievement, will you only be content if there are truly others to nod their approval? Chuckle. In the end, I just can't get away from my bone obscure self. Even now, one obsequious. Oh. Mr. Wan, what's wrong with... Help! Someone's thrown up blood and fainted. Run to the clinic and fetch a doctor. What did you do to him? What happened to him? I didn't do anything. All I did was say a few words. What did you say? His character was unbearable. And no matter how realistic his painting was, it would never be brilliant. Not to mention the fact it was a self-portrait, which practically screamed him blowing his own horn. I just invited Mr. Zhang from the city's painting circles over, and that's what he quietly told me before he left. Well, at least Mr. Zhang knew to be quiet. And you said all that straight to him? No, I was just thinking about it. How could I tell him any of that? I only said his painting was the very top of the bottom end. Interesting. The very top of the bottom end? Oh, okay. Great. Fine. The very top of the bottom. Not like anyone even needs to care about this stupid city. Ah. How can a being from my brush be so malicious? Forget it. You're not really malicious. You just have more on your mind than the biteies. The real scary side is someone who hasn't slept properly. I'll just call you Envy. Now go. The newly named spirit wriggles its body, turns around and heads over to the back. The biteies and angries huddled there appear duly fearful, and scatter in a snap like smoke. Footsteps? The old bastard's in way too much of a hurry. I was just adding a few more strokes inside my own painting. Is anything ever not of interest to... Sir? No, wait. You're not the old bastard. You're Mr. One? It's been over 20 years. You're still alive? Much thanks to your blessing. I'm technically still alive for now. Take a seat. I'll be fine. The mountain rocks ice cold, and the air's frigid and thick. These old bones of mine won't hold up too much flailing. Mountain rock? Right, he's totally blind. Of course he couldn't see it. So, how exactly did you get inside my painting? Am I interrupting? Were you talking about something important? Did I eavesdrop? No. I'm just curious. How have you pulled through over these past 20 years? It's a funny story, come to mention. The day after I woke up in the hospital, the doctor said I'd practically ended up half dead, and that I absolutely needed to recover my presence of mind, and was never to get angry again. I felt disheartened myself. Anyway, I abandoned my fame, gave up on painting, sold off all my property, refunded that one sum of money, and left the city. Even that painting I'd spilled my blood, sweat, and tears over, I sold at the lowest price to someone else. In my heart at the time, I thought wherever I ended up, that'd be where my bones would lie. In that regard, I shouldn't have interfered so much back then. You would have been better off if I left you alone. You needn't feel apologetic, sir. And did I apologize to you again? You tried to cover it, but the art of listening to you imparted on me back then. I've never once let slip into years since. After I left, I quickly ran out of travel funds, but it wasn't 6 feet under quite yet. It pains me to say, but I had to take up the brush once again. Only this time, I don't seek out any noble or the like anymore. As long as I sit on the street with my canvas and brush, people will naturally come to me for still life portraits. And you are still the blind painter? Haha, the painter may truly be blind now, but those requesting paintings may not necessarily see it. That's all. You don't tell them? If they are satisfied with what I paint, that's good enough. What does it matter if the painter is blind or not, really? Ah, we have to play some ads. Okay, well, we'll take a short break. And I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hello. People often think I paint well and want me to draw something dead and lifeless, like their courtyard, and all I can do is confess my blindness at that point and give them a fright. So it sounds to me like their praise still inflates you with pride? You have asked me so many questions, sir, but this one's is the best. The mountain winds blow through, a light rustling from the room's furnishing in response. Do you remember that funny term, bone obsequious? I'll never forget it. I sought others' recognition by every means I could back then, as if I wouldn't survive without a nod from them. My mind to flatter seeped into my bones. They nailed me with those two very words, bone obsequious. It left me tossing and turning at night. But only afterwards, once I'd left home, and that narrow little patch of world, did I find that it was far from just me. Everyone's either looking to please or be pleased. Is there truly anyone who will take it all in stride? Maybe, but I haven't met them. Your life starts in infancy, following everything your parents say. Then comes youth, and bowing down to your sweetheart. Then you're swept up in the prime of your life, trying to cater yourself to the current style. And once you're old, you might well still be going gentle as you can on your children. We please and please and please, but we only do it so those we worry about give us their recognition only for our own self-comfort. I've not a care now. When I'm flattered, yes, I am tickled pink. When I'm battered, yes, I'm the most ashamed in the land. But after a nap, I feel easy again, and what others say caresses my eyes and vanishes like smoke. At this point, only my heart's left carrying an old bone obsequious self, just the heart. A great swig of wine should have followed hearing your piece. Only at these times do I think it's a shame that sister of mine isn't here. I have nothing to give in return after hearing your cautionary tale. Let me show you out. No rush, no rush. Besides, you did me that kindness after all, sir. How could I have the nerve to be taking a present from you? There seems to be some sound coming from your side. It's like the wind blowing a painting scroll, yet like an animal's movements, yet with some of your own feelings too. I couldn't repay you for your great grace back then, no matter how. Let me at least draw a portrait of this being and gift it to you. How would you feel about this, sir? Go ahead. The painter makes a few scarce strokes, the technique neither the meticulous nor the freehand kind. How's my painting? Alike. Extremely alike. Haha, good, that's good. You don't need to see me off too far. I'll be on my way now. How many remain out there who can enter and leave my painting as freely as him? He couldn't even see anything. So long as the realm still holds characters like him, who'd want to sleep and who'd want to wake up? I was thinking I'd choose a good day out of the next few to get some proper sleep, but now... Upon her desk, the painter's parchment, brushed with rough ink, a moment before becomes spotted white again, and the by desk side has become two of them without her realizing. Tilting their heads at each other. The two identical bodies stare each other down for a moment, seemingly confirmed the other is the same as them, and then shoulder to shoulder, they happily wander off. That should be glad no one has found. Not safe for work art gallery, yeah. Whoa, that was nice. Interesting. I like Dusk. And let's go try the stage. Hopefully we won't get as stuck as on the last one. This will also be probably the last thing we do today. Yeah. That would be the plan. Keep calm and stay cool. Haphazardly splashing ink everywhere when in turmoil is most probably a waste of effort and time. And for someone like Dusk, it was even more troublesome to sort out her messed up paintings. But coincidentally, there were two uninvited helpers whom she was inexplicably familiar with, and she was no longer in the mood to snap at them. Asignan. I think I'll try the second one. Hello, Zunodi Mouse. Have not raised us yet. Have no money. Yeah, it does happen. I did raise my desk I got my desk just recently, right? I got her on like the last day of the Vank event. But yeah. Hopefully you get enough money soon. I mean, I have so many characters that I want to build, but don't have some kind of materials. I do have LMD, but I don't have mostly chips, honestly. Chips are like a big problem. I need to find more red shirt. Well, let's try the bottom one. Let's see how hard this stage is. I feel like they are either really difficult or extremely easy.
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down thy
We have
arms?
Saga.
I'm in a good mood today. I'll give you this one I've titled Bones on the Sand. Takuan-zuke.
Oh, I am right here.
Alright, you don't kill enemies. I will keep farming rocks until co-op and then come back to LMDs. Oh, I never farm LMD.
A knife? My body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
What the fuck? Do I just not kill?
Would any of you like
No,
to
I
be
do,
my
okay.
paint?
I very much like... Oh, no, wait, I think I get you. Or not, I don't know. That's the reason why we pro. Nah, I mean, I'm not. In terms of LMD, I have enough. Not like enough to raise like 10 new characters. But I do have like 3 million, I believe. My biggest problem really are the chips.
My blade cuts only evil.
Okay, there's like a lot of them, but it should be okay. Should I skill? I think I might want to. I might want to skill.
The brush draws up the peaks.
The skill does have like quite a long duration, which is nice. Want to upgrade more ops? Yeah. I mean, I just talked about this earlier. I want to take like basically a break from upgrading ops because I did a lot and I ran out of a lot of materials, and I just want to farm and do like all the CM stages and stuff. Farm red certificates.
A knife, a life. Weapons are the basis for society.
This might be bad. I did just upgrade my Pramanix altar yesterday, I think.
knife, a life. A knife? Why do I gotta waste my precious time on the likes of you third-rate...
Do I die? I think so. How many circles are you making?
Better leave the fine brush at home.
Okay, maybe I'm fine.
Don't go too difficult to explain. Let me paint it for you.
Yeah, okay, we got it. First try, so easy compared to the Angelina one.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad, so true. Okay, we'll be ending it here today. Tomorrow, I believe we can finish all of them. Yeah, we've done like 4 today, right? Plus Angelina had 2 parts. So we definitely will like finish reading all the ones I had for now.
Express delivery for you, leader.
But yeah, for now, we'll be ending. I will... I will write someone. Okay, I don't know this person, but no one I know is streaming. So let me rate this person who's streaming Arknights. Are you friends yet? I have no idea. I do have like a chat command, so you can try adding me. If I can spell.
Please bless the leader with
Wait, fuck, I did it again. That's the same fucking mistake I did last time.
Dream come true someday.
Idiot. Yeah. That's not my bot. Why am I writing? Whatever. It works. But yeah, I don't know this person, but let's rate them. Hopefully they are nice. They are playing Arknights. Nico Nirva is their name. 1492. How many outfits do you have? Like a lot. You can check that somewhere. Let me check in a moment. Okay. Let me quickly check. I think you can see it if you go here. I have 83 outfits. So that's the amount. I'm almost on my year anniversary. That's in like a month and a little bit. Okay. Well, we'll be playing more tomorrow. More reading this character records, I'm thinking, mostly. Will be... What else will we be doing? And probably doing some challenge mode stages as well again. And that will be tomorrow at noon Central European Summertime. Thank you everyone for stopping by. And bye!